Look at that, we're back for more siege mode. Let's take a look here. Let's just do this way.
Melt down the corrupted cogitator and compile again.
It's sniper time. Wherever my mouse is. Oh, my game crash? No. Oh, it's over here. Perfect.
Armory personnel, prepare stone bolters for combat.
What do we got here? Sorry guys, 1 second. Alright, so we're gonna try sniper again. We got our game crashed last time. I'm a big fan of this one too. Let's see what we get first. So I kind of want to fight a wave 15 Hellbrute. So we got the like wave 16 on assault and crash. I'll post that game tomorrow probably, but kind of pisses me off how much of this mode's been crashing recently. But it is a beta. I guess that makes sense, but still, how frustrating. All right, chaos first. We can do that.
Make them pay. They shall suffer and fall, Captain Akaran. Take a relic with me. Brothers, your targets have arrived. The enemy shall stay in my sights.
Any melt-a-bombs for me? Nowhere to be found. Wonderful. Now, I've seen a lot of people talking about, like, sniper struggles to survive and things, but, like, really, once you have Purification and Emperor's Grace, you do not die. Or you really, really struggle to die, I should say.
Acquired a cultist target. My grenade out. Stealth ready. Active camouflage charge. Changing magazine. Dark magic will not save that sorcerer from a hedge.
It's unfortunate this guy teleported out of there.
See the familiar line cloak ready.
I do siege builds for all the classes, probably eventually. What's your favorite class in the game?
I'll profit.
Really depends what I'm not bored of.
Readying next volley.
Really have a favorite class. Just like which one have I been playing recently?
Stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine. Amelio line cloak active. Active camouflage charged. Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Stealth ready.
We did manage to get the triple Helbert on Assault. And it's actually a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Amelio line cloak ready.
That third map, I think, might actually be the best for fighting it. Though you'll definitely get... I think you'll probably just get timed out at, like, wave 18 to 20. If you're fighting Chaos. It's Assault. You still have enough damage. I mean, it was already taking me forever to beat the waves.
To put faith in madness is to seek death. Stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine. Active camouflage charged. Unseen, I stalk my target. Another heretic Amelio line cloak ready.
See, it's these things. I think Sniper's really good for this because these Terminators in particular, the missile ones, they love to do absurd amounts of damage to you. Or I should say that's to chain stun you. Put you in a perma stagger or lock you down. And if you're in a class that can get out of that, you will die to things like the missile Terminators or the Halberds while they're shooting you. I haven't moved over to the soccer ball rifle for this because Eisland's generally better. Rather than stagger you? That's okay.
Active camouflage charged. Readying next volley.
He has to redo the entire campaign of PTS just from lockboard mode? No, he is loaded into ops. Yeah.
Blighted fruit. Amelio line cloak activated. Rearming. Amelio line cloak ready. I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charged.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
I always remain on alert.
Yeah, once we get a melt-a-bomb, life's gonna be good. I just want to make sure there's one around here, or there's not one around here before I go buy one from the store. So I tried Assault out on both the consecutive execution and auxiliary
Munitions here.
arsenal. I don't even know if it's the arsenal one. The one that gives you 20% more range damage. And consecutive execution is definitely more ammo efficient. I think it's the better option by quite a bit. Melt-a-bombs are just too important in a horde mode. But the only thing Bulwark is struggling with right now is he doesn't really have... First of all, Melt-a-bombs do a ton of boss damage right now, and they can, like, you know, hit all three. That's one of the best ways to perform boss damage. What's up, Josh?
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. I will scan the distance for any threats.
I will say, having to play against Chaos as Assault is probably the least fun thing in this game.
Fortress's machine spirit is dormant.
He's pretty good at getting away from Hellbrute, so I'll give him that. But besides that, he sucks at everything else. You kind of have to use your jump pack to run away the whole time. But even then, if you're like above wave 15, you're going to get timed out.
The system outage must be resolved.
I think you probably push wave 20 as Assault, though. I think you can, but you can't play it versus Chaos on waves 15 to 20. I'm curious to see how far I would have gotten had I not crashed at wave 16. I mean, I'm satisfied that we bodied a triple Hellbrute with no downs, but God, like getting back to fight the triple bosses as Assault, so boring. It is just such a boring gameplay to have to use the Power Fist over and over and over.
This disruption of the fortress systems must be terminated. Chameleoline cloak ready. Take all you can carry.
So initially I was trying out the Last Fusel. I think Last Fusel is way worse now than the Stalker Bolt Rifle is.
Systems must be restored.
Because first of all, you get more consistent health regen, and like that's really what you need versus Chaos in this game is consistent contested health regen. It's really not about burst, like a consistent burst, I should say.
The fortress systems cannot remain in this state. Camouflage charge.
So Last Fusel is pretty ammo efficient. It's just not as ammo efficient as a Stalker Bolt Rifle is with Versatile Precision, because Versatile Precision is percentage based, and we have like what, a 70 ammo capacity on here, or really more like 80. I think it counts the magazine as well.
Frag grenade. Unseen ice stole my target. Another heretic dies. Stealth ready. I see a sorcerer trifling with foul chaos magic. Chameleoline cloak activated. Chameleoline cloak ready. Our enemies must not be allowed to disrupt the fortress's systems. Unseen ice stole my target. Dark spells only conjure violent ends. Stealth ready. I am a phantom of death. Changing magazine.
I guess his execute dropped before I even expected it to.
To put faith in
Awkward.
is to seek death. Readying next volley.
both.
Mission success. Your actions restored the system. The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. I will keep watch.
Did I not get the bonus from both? How about if they rebalance tactical by remaking battle focus? Make it so that on perfect block slash parry, target enemy receives 25% more damage for 10 seconds, no aspects. I mean, I don't think tactical is as OP as a lot of the other classes right now. I don't think it matters all that much. He was OP in operations because of the amount of enemies the game sent to you, but he didn't really have to fight. But like, he's never been the strongest class versus Chaos, anyways, and now he has to fight both.
Targets inbound.
I don't even give a shit about battle focus anymore. They took it off bosses, and like that's honestly enough of a nerf.
Emilio line engaged.
Not having no battle focus on bosses is a pretty massive nerf, so like I don't even really care about him all that much anymore. Like that was the thing that made him OP, and it's also like you can't really properly apply some of the battle focus anyways to bosses in this. Like properly meleeing the bosses in horde mode when there's a triple spawn is pretty damn difficult. There's just too much shit coming after you, especially against like Hellbrutes and stuff. You dick.
Emilio line cloak ready. Escort that demon caller to the grave. Emilio line engaged. Stealth ready. Thousand Suns Terminator spotted. Unseen ice still quite hot. Emilio line cloak ready. Emilio line cloak active.
I misplayed against the one dude.
Active camouflage charged. I am a phantom of death.
But Stalker Bolt Rifle gets us back a ton of contested HP, so not too much of a waste. We lost like 20% of our HP there. Which ain't great, but definitely worse.
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
You know, I can't wait for all the comments on some of my videos, because my opinions on the balance in this, especially, in this mode especially, have changed quite a bit. Like, I do think that maybe fencing and, well, maybe not just fencing, balance and fencing might be better against Chaos at times.
Inserting fresh magazine.
If you're on a class like, Assault especially, balance, Power Fist, there are times where getting back your contested HP off a Gunstrike is more important than having bonus damage. And really, like, most of your damage, like, Power Fist isn't really lacking for damage anyways.
Changing magazine. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Stealth ready. Emilio line engaged.
Oops.
Active camouflage charged. Grenade out.
They have such tiny little heads. Thank God their hitbox is a lot bigger than their heads are.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. I am a phantom of death.
Oh, you're about to explode, yeah. Oops. Too powerful.
Stealth ready. Terminator on the field. Inserting fresh magazine.
So now these guys, when you stand like this range, sorry, excuse me, you stand like this range, they do like to do their little unblockable lunge, like this thing. That is really dangerous. And this game's probably the most dangerous thing they do, and they almost always do it when they're pretty far away from you. And if you're playing Assault, you need to see that coming, because if you get knocked over, if you get locked by if you get locked by that, they're gonna immediately go into their other like 1-2 combo on you. And if that happens, and you are not a class that has like a get out of jail free card, you are going to take tremendous damage that you can't get back. Because it is impossible to charge up a full-on plasma shot while they are doing that, like while they have you in the combo. And gun striking is damn near impossible because of how like far their reach is.
Active camouflage charge. Tossing frag grenade. They shall not see me. Stealth ready. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark goes up and lies. Reload. Unseen, I stalk my target.
Alright, who's the strongest class right now? Heavy. It's definitely heavy.
Changing magazine.
Always has been, really. No. But heavy... Heavy just does everything, to be honest. At least for siege mode. He has some ammo issues if you play him in solo. Like Operations, just because Operations has far fewer extremists. But in the siege mode, he's the GOAT. No one, I don't think any class goes higher than him in this game. Holy moly, this game has changed a fair amount. It sure has, Weave.
Readying next volley.
It sure fucking has. There's a whole ass horde mode now.
Enemy will return soon enough.
I will spot any
I'm telling you, dude, this game
before they
fucks.
see us.
Underrated experience.
Enemy. Precisely what we needed.
What about the heavy with the heavy bolt rifle, though? Not him. Heavy plasma's king, I should say. Heavy bolt rifle's not good on him. Really, the biggest way to tell is like what class is good and what setup is best is what setup can get you your contested health back the easiest, and which one does the most damage. And whichever one like checks those two boxes is probably the best. So bolt carbine, amazing for that reason. Anything, especially against chaos, anything against chaos that gives you consistent contested health regen and does a lot of damage is going to be good.
Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. Active camouflage charged. Frag grenade. Changing magazine. We must awaken the last cannons.
A miscalculation, wasting HP here, but that's okay. I haven't bought one sim yet.
Cast sand encased in iron. fortress is vulnerable without the last cannons. Readying next volley. Mending my wounds.
I mean, life without melt the bomb in this class versus chaos kind of hard, but once we have that, probably should have bought it to be honest.
Foul chaos magic. Camellia line cloak ready. Whilst the last cannons are silent, the enemy has an advantage.
Really, chaos without equipment regen for all classes kind of sucks. Never very fun. Except for heavy. He gets the best of both worlds.
Inserting fresh magazine. Eliminate that Zangor spearman. Rearming. They shall not see. The last cannons need their power restored. Changing magazine.
And never take the first gun strike on these guys either.
Camouflage charged.
Because after you perfect dodge them, they pull out like a little side piece. If they had missions to this game, sort of what Helldivers does to this game would be fuck even harder in my opinion. Yeah, that would be cool if they were like proper missions. Unfortunately. I like Helldivers. I feel like Helldivers is too easy. Just bombardment simulator.
Camellia line engaged. The fortress is vulnerable without the last cannons. Camellia line cloak ready. Targeting. The last cannons need their power restored. Camouflage charge. Die as they live. In blind damnation. Inserting fresh magazine. Stealth ready. Whilst the last cannons are silent, the enemy has an advantage.
What's your favorite Primarch? Thank you very much for the 2 euros, 40k enjoyer. That's yours, right? I'm not fucking up. My favorite Primarch is Sanguinius. It's in my channel description. Sanguinius is him. Kind of hard not to not like Hawkboy.
See the Emperor's light dark devotion. Camellia line cloak activated.
Show me your brains.
Active camouflage charge. I must reactivate the last cannons. Zangor down. Stealth ready. They shall not see me. We must awaken the last cannons.
Too easy even on Super Helldive. Yeah, I've done solo Super Helldives before, and the fact that I could do them like first try disappointed me.
Camellia line cloak ready.
I mean, I guess, but just bombardment simulator for the most part.
Treachery
There's not a whole lot to worry about with, like the individual enemy attacks besides like where you're positioning yourself.
restored.
I mean, it's definitely a skill cap. You have to learn the enemy movesets, obviously, but
Stealth
I don't feel very rewarded for learning the combat system. I feel a lot of that game is just running around. I guess you could say the same thing about this one, as a lot of it's rolling around, but like compared to Dark Tide and even Space Marine, I'd say it's probably the lowest skill cap of the bigger horde shooters on the market right now. You just need to know what works versus what. Like rock, paper, scissors. I'll grab this.
Our foes will regret
Alright,
assaulting
that's
this
fucking annoying.
fortress. Las cannons are recharging.
Alright, you just chill there.
Las cannons will be ready to find our enemies soon.
I'll accept it.
The last cannons have resumed firing. Active camouflage charge.
God, I fucking hate chaos in this game.
Restocking my stims. Rearming.
Oh my god, a 1 Rubric Marine. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, dude. I took my HP so I could get the event. The event was worth more than the stims would be. So,
For now, reload.
we also kind of got like an unlucky spawn here.
But remain vigilant.
FMK, Azangor, Gilliman, boosted recharge. They call it boosted recharge because whoever made that was boosted to their company position for balance. Dude, I fucking wish I liked Helldivers, to be honest, because I know a lot of the Helldivers content creators, and they're pretty nice, and like it would be fun to play with them. Too bad I just fucking hate that game. It's just an unfortunate reality. Probably should have saved that.
Augers detect enemy
Like, I really do just wish I loved Helldivers. Like, it was my favorite thing ever. What's PvP like in this game? It's sweaty as fuck, Weeb. It is sweaty as fuck.
Inserting fresh magazine. Escort that demon caller to the grave. Camellia line cloak ready. Frag grenade out. Camellia line engaged. Active camouflage charged. Camellia line
Button.
cloak activated. Thousand Suns terminal.
I can't wait to have my Melt-A-Bomb again.
Readying next volley.
I'm just so cheap. I don't even want to spend the 80 points, even though it's probably going to cost me more in stims to not have one. I'm like this in real life, too.
Unseen ice stalk my target.
Like, it's just a genuine problem.
The Imperium shall prevail. We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. I look forward to the challenge. I have sighted a Hellbrute. Keep your attention on the remaining threats. Active camouflage charge.
It is honestly hilarious how much harder it is without a without a melt-a-bomb. Oh.
They shall not see me. We shot the curses out of his rotten.
Ow. My healing key's not working. Interesting.
Keep your eye on the deadliest foes. Stealth ready.
It wasn't just because we were rolling either.
Prioritize the more serious threats.
Oh, that one is brutal.
Readying its volley. Active camouflage charge. I am a phantom of death. Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. Strike our enemy.
So that will hit you if you're down there. So, you know, I've been on the receiving end of that a couple times, and it wasn't fun. Let me tell you.
Scions of treachery. Keep your eye on the deadliest foes.
What I get for being such a generational cheap ass.
Emilio line cloak activated. Another heretic stealth ready. Lock sights on priority targets. Emilio line engaged.
Right, if I can go get him in this, that'd be awesome.
Unseen, I stoke my time. Keep your attention on the remaining threats.
There we go.
Active camouflage charge. Changing magazine. Prioritize the more serious threats.
You'd ever do another Warhammer game like Rogue Trader? Weave.
Save that sorcerer from
I have 400 hours in Rogue Trader.
no selfish.
Augurs no longer detect.
I would certainly do a Rogue Trader. Yeah, I still play the permadeath mode on that one, but
Sorcerer's deceitful tongue silent. Rearming.
oh god, oh god. How monotonous was that? I mean, granted, we didn't have our melt-a-bomb yet, so that would have gone a lot smoother.
All you can
But I'm just hoping there's a melt-a-bomb in the next spot over here.
Engaged. Grenade out.
We got double sniped by those assholes.
See the Emperor's light dark.
Kind of sucks.
I am a phantom of death.
Look at all these fucking missile terminators. Oh, this class really is carried by power. So if anybody ever asked, what's the best signature perk on sniper class? Just show them gameplay of this, and then we'll like record over another one where we had to play Pattern of Excellence with a melt-a-bomb.
They shall not see me. How could one Chameleoline cloak ready? Unseen eyes on target. The Imperial shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Inserting fresh magazine.
Who stunned me?
Chameleoline cloak activated.
There we go. So let me go behind that wall over there. So if you're playing on this map, a good place to corner camp. So let's just say there are a lot of walls in this game actually that I found. Not in this map, in the third map that lets you corner camp with assault. But anything that lets you do this. I think you can charge up. Obviously power swords, power fist is better for it than this is, but anything that lets you charge up your attack,
Stealth ready.
quite good.
I see a sorcerer trifling with foul chaos magic. Changing magazine. Chameleoline engaged. They should have never turned on that run. Active camouflage charge. To put faith in madness is to seek death.
Alright, how do I even kill that sorcerer easily from where I'm at?
They shall not.
Went right over their heads.
Stealth ready. Chameleoline cloak active. See the Emperor's light dark devoted. We shall incur Chameleoline cloak ready.
That's why Emperor's Grace is amazing, by the way. If you're wondering. You are sold in 2 seconds with vulnerability.
Reload. Active camouflage charge.
How do you know when to parry the Hellbrute? By playing like 1,500 hours of this game. Alright, I'm actually having mouse issues right now. 1 second. First of all. You think you'd always stick to Warhammer content on this channel or expand out? I'll probably keep it to Horde shooters and Warhammer. I mean, I have another channel that does Warhammer content. I've just been neglecting it a little bit. But even that one's at like, I don't know, it's probably like 1,000 subs in a couple weeks if I start posting again.
I am a phantom of death.
Just my knowledge of Warhammer lore is very selective. Like, I'm not like an all-encompassing knowledge hound. It's mostly Imperium, because like really what else is there, right? You think they'll ever get rid of the 66% Terminus buff? I don't think they should. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, we're killing it solo in like under 5 minutes. I say that's pretty reasonable for a boss time. If anything, it might be too slow. Like, a boss shouldn't be super easy to kill by yourself with like one person's damage output. 3 players can absolutely shred a single boss on Absolute. On like any combination of classes. Like, what would the worst one even be? Maybe if you all took Meltas, if you had everyone took Meltas, like you had a heavy Melta, a tactical Melta, and a Vanguard Melta, and they all said, you know what, secondaries, that and melee attacks, that shit doesn't exist to us. And they all shot it with their Meltas, they'd still kill a Neurothrope. It's not even like they doubled the HP. It's just a 66% buff. Like, that's chunky, but like a triple health Hive Tyrant only takes like what, 7 minutes to kill as an assault solo, completely solo. It's not very long for 3 players.
Protect the fortress's arsenal. Moving to find the best view of our foe.
I mean, just think about all the videos where it's like killing, like, I don't know, look back at a video I had where I was like, I'm gonna kill the Hellbrute in 20 seconds, in like 10 seconds, literally 10 seconds. I think they deserved a buff. People are smoking Termies as it is, so maybe we need it. Exactly. Oh yeah, in Horde mode, they don't have the 60%, the 66% increase. That makes a lot of sense. That's what I was kind of noticing too, was that they definitely die faster in here. It only applies to Operations Absolute. Yeah, the boss fights in Absolute are actually kind of... They can be a little hard sometimes. If you're by yourself. Is there anything here? Any Melta Bomb for me, finally? They'll make me buy it. I'm a cheap ass. Don't make me buy that shit.
They wish to see our weapons. Let us oblige them, brothers.
I don't see it, man. Oh no. What about over here? Fuck. How many hours do I have on Space Marine 2? A degenerate amount. Why do you ask? Oh yes, there it is. See? All of that patience paid off.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. They should fear entering my sights. Grabbing additional magazines. Readying next volley. See the skull observe. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Amelio line cloak activated.
I hate when they do that.
Watch out for Ravenous.
That's why Sniper's amazing, by the way, because that Ravener catch, That's just death for a lot of classes. I mean, not death, but a lot of HP. Alright, where's gonna come out of the ground at me? So the Ravagers make a very particular noise when they're gonna come out of the ground at you in this game.
Synaptic servants slaughtered. Stealth blade. Changing magazine.
Whoops.
Eliminate Xenos mine. The galaxy is a better place with there being one less gravity.
Alright.
And numbers are no match for our trade. Exerting
Oh shit. See, sometimes when they do that, they like to go back immediately back into their
sniffing around us. Chameleoline cloak activated. Active camouflage charge.
really patience is the key with this class. Because you'll pretty much kill everything if you just wait around. Plus you don't waste your power set. Don't go, you know, full I mean, you go ham. Just like don't waste all your shit. Though I should probably be entering my cloak a lot more often. Because we do get the 20% damage reduction on our cloak. To HP, I should say.
Stealth blade. And numbers are no match for our trade. Inserting fresh magazine. Focus fire on the Tyranid duckets. Fester and rot. Not abomination. Taking magazine. Swarm eye spotted. Unseen I stalk my target. Gun beast is no more. Reloading. Active camouflage charge.
That sniper's so good, man. I like the block knife a lot. It works really well with him because, like, whatever downside a block weapon might have, he kind of gets rid of with Purification. I'm starting to lean more towards using, like, fencing and things like that. Maybe not a lot of the fencing weapons, but a lot of the balanced weapons in this game have pretty good numbers on top of, well, maybe fencing for the chainsword, I don't know. But having a parry against Chaos on classes that don't have a ton of survivability on their own can be pretty useful. So you're playing Assault using a balanced fist. I think that's the best option against Chaos because there are times for getting your armor back. Armor back on parry for Minoris on Chaos is a lot more important than armor back on parry for Tyranids because Tyranids kind of get shit on. They don't have a lot of locks. Did I waste a Melta Bomb? I don't think so. Maybe another one right now. Best weapon for sniper in siege mode? Probably this one. What's your favorite execution? I actually have an answer to this. It's the one where like you put your foot comes down the head of a Minoris and they're looking up like they're Willem Dafoe in that one in the lighthouse, and it makes a big crunch sound effect, like a straight up crunch, like a like a Kit Kat crunch. I was about to do it myself, but like I knew I wouldn't do it justice, so I stopped. That's what that stutter was. Any news on the greatest player of all time? No. They didn't post anything today. I checked. But I have done a triple Hellbrute myself now on Assault, and it took me 9 minutes with no downs. And then we crashed on wave 16, so we probably could have gone to wave 20, but we weren't using the build he was talking about. So I'm gonna be honest. Until I see the run, I think that guy was just completely full of shit. Because the run he was saying he used was the he said he did it with no consecutive execution, which first of all, no. That's just less ammo efficient overall, because you'll be spending more. And to not die on like, and he said he did a wave 20 triple Hellbrute by himself. Which is like, again, like, fucking no, dude. Like, I mean, I think it's possible, but the points you'd have left is so little, you have to play immensely well. And you would also have an 11-minute timer for all of that.
I shall find the data slate.
Yeah, the story sounded a little too grandiose for me.
Never lost sight of them. Zone group, coordinate fire.
I mean, saying you made it to a wave 20 solo Power Fist Assault with 0 gameplay posted. True solo Power Fist Assault. And then you go on to say for like 2 days, ah, I did it in 5 hours, but now I have to do like 3 days of attempts for it. He also quit and never came back after I called him out as bullshit, so there's that. But you know, hey, if he posts it. You know, if he posts one, I'll say this. Even if mine is even if the one I posted today is the first one anyone posted, if he posts one, I'll just assume that his first one was true too. Because that's a very odd thing to lie about. But you know, people are weird. Where are you beefing with that dude? No, there was some guy that said he had the... He said he did something that would be like genuinely the hardest thing anyone has ever done. He basically just came in and said, I have done the hardest thing anyone has ever done in Space Marine 2. I just have 0 evidence of it. Trust me, fam. And like maybe I'm just fucking old, okay? But like whenever somebody starts typing things like finna, fam, I just assume they're a Gen Z shithead, and they're like 15 years old, and they're talking shit for attention.
Meteor line engaged. Active camouflage.
But maybe I'm just old. Maybe that's just a boomer take, okay? But
Tyranid gun beast. One of the fallen Cadians must still possess the
God, you actually can't kill them. That's so funny. Now there's anything wrong being Gen Z, guys. There are any Gen Z watchers. Nothing wrong with that. Just, only if you're a Gen Z shithead, okay? You know, it's a very big difference. Very big difference. I mean, technically, I'm Gen Z, you know, but like... Source, trust me, bro. It would genuinely be one of the hardest pieces of content in PvE ever. It would be. Especially since he said he did it with one down. Which means that between a double Hellbrute fight and a triple Hellbrute fight, he went down a single time, which is possible. I mean, I only went down once in my game before we crashed. But I was also doing, we also weren't playing a Wave 20 Hellbrute. Triple Hellbrute. We were playing a Wave 15 one, which is easier.
active camouflage charged.
And it took me 9 minutes. Yeah, but to put it in perspective, Weeb, it would be like, imagine if somebody went up to you in Helldivers, okay, and said, I just completed...
We cannot leave the data slate.
You know, here's a way to put it. I beat Gojo. Just like a guy comes up to you and says, when I was a kid, I beat the 6 Eyes Limitless user, and it was easy. Only took me 5 hours, and you're like...
Readying next volley.
Got any proof about that? Nah, dude. Trust me. Old head unk, yeah.
Data slate present.
That's true, dude. I am old. Not as old as fucking Weave here, though. Weave's a dad. Got me beat. Do I play Souls? I do play Souls.
Reloading.
The Cadians died to save that information. Their sacrifice has not been wasted.
Sometimes. I think Souls games are a little overrated, though, to be honest.
Alien bioform eliminated. Take all you can carry.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
It's like saying he beat Goku, dude. He beat Dio 3 times skip. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. He beat Dio without a stand. And I like to think that I'm pretty charitable, but like I argued with him about this, and I was like, I asked him to send me his Steam, and he gave me one that I couldn't find. And like, forgive me, but if you don't have hundreds upon hundreds of hours in this game, I just don't see you doing that.
Reinforcements.
No foe shall avoid my eyes. Free army.
I always get the comments, and now the comments I get on these true solo runs is, oh, actually, you bought the 5-minute Astartes reinforcement. You would have died without that. You even went down like 0 times. That's my favorite. I was telling Mr. E this, that I think that like PvE games are just like the drainage ditch for people with like the biggest fucking gamer egos imaginable, who just washed out of all the actually difficult games like Apex Legends, and now the only games they can actually be good at now are the they can actually be like world class at are PvE games. So if it turns out someone's better, or whatever it may be, someone doesn't run as hard, it's the last bastion, you feel me?
The lictor no chance.
I beat Gojo during the Culling games without Maharaka.
Exerting pressure.
True, dude. Like, you're just saying I'm Sukuna at that point.
Synaptic servants. Army melter charge. Ended the Raveners ravening.
I used to play Counter-Strike Source, and now I play Tarkov. I'm telling you, PvE games are just where all the casual players go. But like, it's like
Eliminate Xenos mines.
PvE games are where casual players are at for the most part. Outside of like MMOs do still have like world-class runs, and it's not to say these games don't take skill. But if you were really that good at video games, wouldn't you just be like, I mean, if you really cared about being that good at a video game, wouldn't you just go play a competitive game where you actually have to fight against players and you can really see without a shadow of a doubt if you're one of the best players when you go to a tournament for like Street Fighter and you get your ass whooped or you beat everybody?
Eliminate Xenos mines. Stealth ready.
There's a reason those games have official tournaments, and this shit's all unverified.
Their numbers are no
Because really, all, in my opinion, all I think challenge runs are in these games are for fun. And you shouldn't have, like, gamer egos are cringe.
free army. Unseen ice over my target. Eliminate Xenos mines. Camellia lines ready. Synaptic servants slaughtered. Changing magazine.
But that being said, if you come into a chat, you say, I did the hardest thing ever. I mean, I would like to see it. It's out of my own curiosity.
That zoanthrope is no more.
MMOs take team-based coordination. That's true. Which can be very hard.
Tyranids have no eye for tactics. Readying next volley.
I mean, I still watch all the true solo players for Darktide because I think that game's just far more impressive than, like, this game, Helldivers, and things like that. Because true solos in Darktide take days and days and days and days to pull off a single run for some builds. And it's like a mixture of luck and absolute talent. And you know, like, the trash can player will see a run in Darktide where someone beats 3 bosses and be like, huh, you got lucky that you didn't get 4. But, like, really, when you're at that, like, when the players who play Darktide True Solo regularly are at such a skill level in that game that, yeah, they do die to the triple boss spawn, but, like, most people are never making it to the triple boss spawn in the first place. And, like, really, any game with a director is going to have RNG involved, but it's really more about the consistency at which they can perform something, in my opinion.
Alien bioform eliminated. I am a phantom of death. Reloading.
Now, I want to get to at least wave 18 with this.
Camellia lines ready.
I kind of want to try out a solo triple Hellbrute with no reinforcement spawn. I don't think that's been done yet. Like a solo triple Hellbrute with like no Astartes reinforcement. I get comments like this all the time. They're like, "Oh man, you would have died without these guys." I'm like, I don't, maybe once or twice, but like I think you can definitely do it without them. I mean, yeah, I think these guys cost 200 points each, and like that's a stim and like an armor set, and these armor boosts are actually super valuable in helping you live.
Munitions here.
I'll be real. It's hard to read some comments and not just feel like people are coping. Darktide is so mechanically complex and has enough skill expression that it really separates your average rogue from a genetic freak with 5 hands. It is, and like it's the kind of game you have to play all the time. Like it is the kind of game where like that is your thing. Like that's your hobby. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And its team base is very like I should say the player base is very passionate. They care a lot about being good at that game. And for a game where it takes that long to get good at, it makes sense because that's a significant portion of your life at that point if you're putting thousands of hours into a game like that. Especially if you're putting thousands of hours into its solo aspect. At that point, you're just playing to like play the hardest shit ever. Same with Vermintide.
Their numbers are no match for our trade. Readying next volley. Watch out for Ravener tunnels. I shall search for the power cells.
We got that right skull crusher will animation lock you. That is unfortunate.
Constrict me. Emilio line engaged. Active camouflage charged. Emilio line cloak activated. Rearming. The defensive generator still needs power cells. Stealth ready.
That's unfortunate. Alright, this should put you in execute almost. Alright, that will. The hardest game is called Life. Winning it takes luck, skill, patience, and tenacity. True.
Readying next volley.
I do find it funny though when like you see the occasional person. I think Jefficus got a comment from somebody that said, "Oh, why do you care about being like why do you care about how hard a game is? Why don't you play a games like an hour a day like the rest of humanity?" And like there's this weird disconnect where it's like, yeah, I think gamer egos can be pretty cringe, but they're like, let's also not pretend that Fortnite players aren't living in mansions because they're good at that game. Like I don't know what world we think we're in anymore, but people that are really good at League of Legends are some of the richest people in their entire generation, and that's just how it is. Solely off being good at that game. Because really, as soon as something becomes skill-based in any way, and it's something that only so many people can do, and people like watching it, it has value, in my opinion. Or at least has value as entertainment. Like, I watch a lot of fighting game tournaments, even if I don't even play the fighting game, because it's just cool to see somebody shit on their opponents.
Focus fire on the Tyranid. Active camouflage charge. Spore line spotted. Without power cells, perimeter defenses will fall. Ravener destroyed. Changing magazine.
I was gonna say, telling people 1 hour a day of games like the rest of humanity, dude. I don't know what humanity that guy's talking about, because when I was a kid, I was definitely playing more than 1 hour of games a day.
Defensive generators still require power cells. Rearm. Diggers
That was a good take. Totally agree. That's what I mean. Yeah, which take? The guy that said that you should only have to play an hour a day, or the fact that as soon as something has a skill expression, I think that's true. Like as long as something is difficult, people will watch it. That's why people watch people breaking the locks. You know, the lock picking master. I mean, fuck, you have yo-yo tournaments for a reason because it's hard.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Dude, as long as we don't get grabbed. I'll tell you, 100% of my, oh my god, 100%, 100% of my deaths in the fucking sniper gameplay have pretty, not 100%, but majority of my Tyranid deaths have been from getting caught by a Ravener hit. Because there are a couple times where like a Ravener will be just out of range and you'll miss the block on it, and it all goes downhill from there. And you get chain stunned.
Perimeter must hold. Locate additional power cells.
Voice crack, it's over, dude. Clipped, signed, dude. I voice crack on this channel all the time though, so like there gotta be a lot of clips for that. If I don't have water, like you guys should, have you guys listened to my fucking videos? Usually it's by like the 9th take, and my voice is dry as shit. It was a misinput, guys. Calm down. Where's my
Power cell located.
my power cell? Let's charge up this thing. Alright, I'm gonna plug these in, and then I'm gonna go downstairs real quick, and then come back up. And then we're gonna rock whatever the fuck it sends of me.
Ready.
With no bot help. No bot help this time. That's a new rule. New rule this time, since I have like 2 people lined, and that's all I need.
The generator back online.
That's all it takes to bully me. Just kidding. Don't put me on that. Alright, let's go put this in.
The generator.
Ow. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't go read my chat while there's a devourer behind me.
Precisely what we needed.
Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
Alright, let's pause. Playing while awake? What a crutch. True, dude. All right, it's time. The people who mine bot hell probably won't reach wave 10 normally. Change my mind. I mean, yeah.
Only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
I mean, usually just ask post gameplay and they fold.
New threats. More rounds needed.
Should we just buy? I guess buy Sims.
Stims, a valuable asset in battle.
Should I buy armor? I mean, armor could save me a lot. I've kind of stopped buying Dreadnought because Dreadnought, I don't know. Like, unless you're trying to really push high waves, it's not necessary. Outside of, like, you know, maybe like a triple Hellbrute on like Assault.
Let the heretics try to break my armor now.
Prepare for direct engagement.
I will scan the distance for any threats.
Is your FOV at max? I don't think it's at max. It's at like... I don't even know. Where is it? Actually, maybe it is at max. It's been a while since I checked, to be honest. Camera. No, it's at 1.2. No, it's at 1.25. How times change.
Readying next volley.
I'm not one of those players that like plays with their game and like where you can see the character's armpit, you know?
Their numbers are no match for our trade. Active camouflage sound. Zoetrope, coordinate fire. Reloading. Zoetrope on
I will say, those Astartes reinforcements you can get, they actually do a lot of damage, like on their own. Whoops. Oh, thank God we got the, Dude, this is where the block knife's really good, because it gives you armor in a class that usually can't generate its own at all. I think block is definitely just the best on sniper.
We have Alicia's one of them.
And tactical. Probably less so tactical, but I mean, yeah, with his Auspex parry, when they fix that.
Delta bomb prep already. Alien firebombing limited. The galaxy is a better place for there being one less Ravana. Changing magazine.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Scan for the threat.
Alright, Carnifex and Neurothreat, that's pretty easy for us. I say now, and before we die. But, I think it really depends on who you're playing as, I guess.
Emilio line.
Because personally, I think the,
Europrobe. Aim for that head.
Neurothrope is pretty easy in this game. Especially now. But that AoE he puts down can be pretty brutal.
Strike our enemies by priority. Emilio line cloak activated. Delta charge planted. Prioritize the more serious threats.
Now you can actually mop up the entire wave before you even fight the Tyranid guys. That is an option. It's actually quite easy on this boss too.
Stealth ready.
As long as you stay out of the range of the wave attack, like up there. So if you go over here, we should be out of the
We lance that
the radius of it, yeah.
monstrosity. Readying next volley.
There are also a few walls like it doesn't like going past.
Keep your attention on the remaining
Oh, that was close. Sometimes I don't pay attention to where the boss is at. Alright, so now it hits me, but not over, like, not like 5 feet in the other direction, okay. Oh shit, it's gonna hurt. Or not. I thought we'd put the armor here. I should do serious headshot damage to this guy, though. Alright, you are annoying, though. I declare your death. Oh shit, are we out of range? We're out of range? Okay. There we are.
Line cloak ready. Keep your attention on the remaining threats.
Finally, he's dead. What's going on here? Alright, this is a little spooky. I want to get out of this area. No, it is funny. The other day I saw somebody say that, like, oh man, you're running away from triple Hellbrute as an assault? What is this clown gameplay? I'm like, what? Like, what else do you expect an assault to do? Do you expect them to go in melee, the triple Hellbrute? Like, you kind of have to run. That's the unfortunate reality of assault, that you kind of have to run versus chaos at some points. Or, because if you let the enemies get a proper angle on you for any reason, if you fuck up a little bit, you're just dead. You're dead or you're wasting a stim. Like right here. Now we can probably play. Where is he? All right, good.
Lock sights on priority targets.
Oh, look at all those Spore Mine explosions on him. So free. Ow. Maybe not that free. I guess we'll use this in there.
Keep your eye on the deadliest foes.
Should I go into that one? It's not gonna hit me if I don't.
I have eyes on the fireball. Active camouflage charged. I am a phantom of death. Lock sights on priority targets. Emilio line cloak ready. eliminated. There are more.
All right, now it's just an arrow throw.
Serious threats.
All right, he's coming for his giant AOE again.
I stoke my kind. Melta installation done. Fester and rot. Not a bother. Strike our enemies by priority. Ready against volley. Stealth ready.
Whoops. Oh, I don't think so.
Cloak activated.
Let's get back our ammo on this.
Eliminate Xenos lines.
Let's stay back here for a second. We have our cloak up.
Changing magazine. Keep your eye on the deadliest foes. Active camouflage charged. Storm ice. Shoot them. Keep your attention on the remaining threats. Camellia line cloak ready.
Priority threat eliminated.
Actually, just eliminate him from across the screen. Feels good.
Scum.
Stealth ready.
So we're gonna do this is we're gonna get them to stamp up, and then we're gonna cloak and do that. Well, now they're very low. Well, one of them's gonna be low, the other one's dead. You can't actually execute both of them in time.
Tactics bring victory. Active camouflage charged.
There we go.
Rearming. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Reloading.
Didn't even need our sim. This is why I rank this class so highly for solo, because he just doesn't really use materials at all. He just kind of chills.
New defensive objective. Protect the control room.
Understood. Tracking our foes now.
Finally get to watch the Space Marine 2 Go Play Live. What's up, Dan Oz? What's up, Dan? How you doing? You guys should check out Dan. He is also a Space Marine 2 content creator. He Twitch streams and YouTube streams. And we'll be doing a collaboration stream in the next couple weeks here. I have not forgotten, Dan. Fear not. We will be doing a collab. Sorry if I wasn't able to read your comment earlier. We have so many points right now, though. We're sailing high. We got a big fat money pile. And really, any class in this game lets you save on resources. So Vanguard, Sniper, Heavy. That's money in your pocket.
The control room has drawn the enemy's attention. Eliminate them.
No heretic shall taste victory.
Just got to wave 25 on hard mode. Yeah, dude. It gets whacked, doesn't it? The timer gets stupid at that level. It's like a 6-minute timer, 7-minute timer.
Hostile targets inbound.
They should fear entering my sight.
All right, we're gonna buy stims here. We're gonna buy stims and ammo because at some point here
Additional route. I have fresh things.
we're gonna need them.
Vanguard is spy.
I'm a little bit more warmed up playing the sniper now.
Thousand Suns Vanguard is gone. I am a phantom of death.
But you bastard. Now, I found this map's actually the best for Chaos, and I'll show you why. It's because there's so many little corners in this map to break line of sight on things like these Terminators. You kind of gotta play like a little bit of a pussy, but
Active camouflage charge.
whatever damage we can get on them for free is good in my book.
Changing magazine. Died as they lived. With blind damnation. Reloading.
Oop.
I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Melts a charge planted. To put faith in madness is to seek death.
These little corners on this map, super useful. And also, I want to show people, I found out the other day, I should say today, that you can sit here with a power fist and you can punch into that wall and it will hit Rubric Marines on the other side if you have a charged fist. There's like no clipping, no proper clipping on it. So that's pretty meta. Pretty clutch.
Unseen, I stalk my target. Active camouflage charge. Reloading.
Like over in this corner too. So pretty much whatever lets you break line of sight in this map, very good.
I am a phantom of death.
As you can see, breaking line of sight's everything. And we have like an abnormal amount of missile terminators right now, or not missile terminators, of kind of like a rough spawn for us. See, so many things that break sight. As long as you don't spend more than like one stim around on this, you're gonna be pretty okay for money with what the stims it gives you. Like with sniper, it's brutal. You're just running around everywhere. But like we kind of have the opposite. Not sniper. Oh, we not hit him. Oh, we messed up.
Inserting fresh magazine. Delta bomb prepped and ready. Active camouflage charged.
This corner in particular is amazing for the Hellbrutes. Because their big AoE usually doesn't like reach on the other side of the wall. They just do it right here.
Rendezvous mark. I am a phantom of death. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Stealth ready. line close and ready.
And people say Sniper has survivability issues.
Dark spells only comes out fire and bangs. Readying next volley. Emilio line engaged. See the Emperor's light, dark devote.
Melt a Bomb, the movie.
Never turn to their brothers. Inserting fresh magazine. Active camouflage charged. Emilio line close active.
Oh, 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 ow, 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 hot, hot, hot. Without my,
Stealth ready.
look at this guy.
Emilio line engaged. Too damp to even reuse this.
My biggest issue with this mode is that, yeah, I'll make a whole video on my thoughts on this mode eventually, because I think we put like 50 hours into it now. Let's see here. A nice point regarding putting Hellroot in that section, remember that. I say Sniper survivability issue, but fair, I've had the issue across all classes. I feel like he does it if you're not playing Purification and Emperor's Grace, because otherwise he just lives. He does a one button get out of jail free card, because that Emperor's Grace perk, it will make you invulnerable, and not just invulnerable, it'll make you non-existent to enemy AoEs and like stagger attacks, which is huge. That means that once I hit my Q, you're gone for 2 seconds. Like, doesn't matter if like all 3 Hellbrutes smack you in the face, you're just gonna phase right through you, and that'll let you roll out. So it is the perfect get out of jail free card. You just get out of any situation.
Emilio line cloak ready.
How many Power Fist enthusiasts are there? I think it looks uber stupid. An annoying amount would be an appropriate description for anything chaos. True.
Changing magazine.
True. He's right, you know.
Take all you can carry.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
The enemy shall stay in my sights.
We're just gonna buy it all.
Keep Snims with me.
Because we're buying no Astartes reinforcement this time.
Long-range scanners show enemies beneath you. Seal off the subterranean doors.
Our enemies will be trapped below us.
There we go. See, Terminators are nice in the sense that they actually let you execute 2 of them instead of just 1.
The enemy must not gain access to the tunnels.
See, if you're playing Assault right now,
Readying next volley. They shall not see me. I see you. Trifling with foul chaos magic. The fortress cannot remain a
our only option would be to hide behind corners and jump around constantly.
stealth ready. The Imperium shall prevail over the rulers of power. We have slain the abhorrent fugitive. 3 armies. We must seal the tunnels beneath us.
I'm gonna move, break the line of sight, and then you see your bingo. You're good now.
Thousands.
Huh, just kidding. 1,008 gram? All ruse. Oh shit.
Readying next volley. Active camouflage charged. How could one think the Scarab cult fate was definitive? Reloading. They shall not. We cannot allow ourselves to be outflanked. Seal off the underground levels. Inserting fresh magazine. Active camouflage charged. The enemy must not gain access to the tunnels. I've seen I stuck my target. Out the bomb drive! The fortress cannot remain accessible from below. Die, the thing. Stealth ready. Inserting fresh medicine. Melter bomb prepped and ready. See the Emperor's light. We must seal the tunnels beneath us. Line close ready.
As long as we, okay.
Helio line cloak active.
That's why this class is so damn good. Such a chaos killer.
Too damn to even reuse the scraps. Active camouflage charged. Melta installation done. The doors to the tunnels must be sealed. Thousand Suns Terminator spotted. They should have never turned on their brothers. We cannot allow ourselves to be outflanked. Seal off the underground levels. Vile problem. Its last spell. Keep eyes on that mutant. Emilio line cloak ready. Emilio line engaged. Doors to the tunnels must be sealed. Stealth ready. I am a phantom of death. Changing magazine.
I'll look for us. I can hit you there.
The enemy must not gain access to the tunnels.
The only thing you ever heard on for ammo in this class is the secondary,
Could reuse this.
the versatile precision. So we are.
Munitions here. Inserting fresh magazine. I am a phantom of death. Amelia, we cannot allow ourselves to be outflanked. Seal off the underground levels. Reloading. The fortress cannot remain accessible from below.
Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat. I'll read it in a second after this wave. Oh god. Oh god.
Active camouflage charged. Delta charge active. Terminator on the field.
Now, as long as we can hold that execute, whatever damage we take doesn't matter too much. We just want our cloak to recharge.
Guide as they live.
We just leave it there.
The doors to the tunnels must be sealed. Line cloak ready.
Wow. Such a goated perk.
To put faith in madness is to seek death. Stealth ready. It made the mistake of being in my sights. Inserting fresh magazine. Immediately, the enemy must not gain access to the tunnels. Active camouflage charge. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. I have activated fortress lockdown procedure.
Alright, so let's just do this wave here. This wave ending objective. We're gonna have like 3,000. Oh, what am I doing? Rolling into a box. Huge rain. An enormous mind, I know.
Emergency door system activated.
Let's, let me pull this.
A subterranean
Let me read chat. FTGS Chicken Tsunami said, have you tried Bulwark with blocking Chainsword yet? I'm guessing Artificer one. Yeah, it's definitely the best on him. I mean, you can really build for like full damage reduction, but like now I just take Intimidating Aura because Intimidating Aura is like the main source of damage for Bulwark. But as far as the block Chainsword goes, I do think that's his best weapon now. Sorry that or the Fencing Power Sword, but Fencing Power Sword in general got nerfed or bugged on the PPS, and you can't change your stances while dodging anymore, so that's very obnoxious.
A good stand. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
I will
God, Chaos is such a slog.
see us.
Like, these normal waves have a pretty low chance of downing us. It's just a matter of getting to, like, wave 15.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
No foe shall avoid my eyes. Delta bomb prep avenge my death.
I know I was in range of that still.
The bell tolls not for me.
That's why we saved all those points from we blew ourselves up. I'm gonna watch the replay on that. Let me look at this. How far away was I from that one? I must have been like right on the edge. Damn, that one hit me far. Damn, I've never hit from a melted bomb that far away. Okay. Dan sending 5 first 2 Guardsman memberships. Thank you so much, man. That's super generous of you. Right after I blew myself up, too. Like I said before, guys, check out Dan's channel. Cool guy.
Thousand Suns Terminator spotted.
Alright, well. If you think about it this way, we basically saved the whole stim.
Relic obtained. This could alter the course of our battle. Camellia line cloak ready. Delta bomb prime. See the Emperor.
See, so he doesn't even get down from that. Interesting. I'm so confused by the everything that went down there. Love bombed yourself. Get these people to see a membership and see how good FTG is. Thanks for all the hard work, the content, FTG. Love your work, mate. Thank you so much, dude. I'm sorry if I'm not properly responding to it while getting hounded by chaos, but I seriously appreciate it. Oh god. I hope I don't blow myself up again, dude. Happens like once every 5 games. You know, when you put out as many melt-a-bombs as this guy, what do you expect, right? Eventually you're gonna blow yourself up. I'm actually like afraid of my radius now. That one felt bigger than my other ones. Even on the replay, like it hit me all the way on the staircase. It was in the doorway. Maybe it had something to do with the geometry.
Stealth ready. Reloading. Amelio line engaged. See Amelio line cloak ready.
Alright. Let's do this.
They shall not. Back to your demonic masters.
You know, the channel trailer is what it is for a reason. I changed my entire channel trailer to that one short I made where I blew myself up with a melt-a-bomb and called myself a clown, and like I just feel like that properly represents how I often die in this game. It hurts my heart though because I had so much. I mean, I have so much money. I could buy like, I could have bought damn near 10 Guardian relics, but that ain't the point. The point is, I'm a hoarder. I'm cheap. Oh, that might be my second favorite execute. That person that asked me earlier, kicking them right in the face feels pretty good.
Active camouflage charge. Amelio line engaged.
Alright, we grab this and we go backwards. That's a lot of guys. Do this. But they're gonna come through eventually.
Stealth ready.
It's satisfying every time though, that the big little blinking red. Usually I find once I blow myself up in one game, I blow myself up constantly in that game. So hopefully it's not what we experience here. Yeah, it's like that scene in Malcolm in the Middle where it's like, once you're on the path, you cannot get off the path. It is full and total commitment to blowing yourself up.
Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Readying next volley. Stealth ready. They shall not see me.
Now, I'll probably be doing like a, I don't know, a 12 to 24 hour stream when the official release of this comes out. Because I think a lot of people are going to be excited for this one. And might as well, right? Like the PTS only shows so much, but I do want to make like, I want to actually consider what I'm going to say in my, alright, that sounds bad. I want to actually think about what I want to say in my video on the problems of this mode, because the last two suggestions I've made have actually come true. Like, boosted recharge is just gone. It is a vanquished perk. And Assault got his adrenaline boost changed. So either it's pure coincidence, which could be true, or someone at Saber actually listened to my video. And I have some thoughts on their stupid siege mode. I mean, excuse me, their amazing siege mode. It is fun. It is super fun. You know, I saw somebody say today that like, the Assault gameplay versus Triple Hellbrute is stupid and clown-like, and I'm like, what do you? I don't really think the Assault gameplay of a solo chaos in siege mode is really representative of how fun the game mode actually is. I think that's a crazy take. Like, I don't think Assault solo really shows the best siege mode has to offer. Solo chaos, anyways.
Faith in madness is to seek death.
Restock and reload.
Mine is the killing of the zone throw where you just slam it to the ground. Oh, that one is good. That's a new one they added too. Well, I say like new in quotations. It's like it's kind of new, I guess. But Zangor and Light and Distaff is #1 execution. Zangors are really good, especially when you have the Power Sword. Power Sword executions are great in this game.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the armor boost because I know one day we're gonna need them. Because we're buying armor boost from like here all the way to the horizon when we do the solo Triple Hellbrute. True solo Triple Hellbrute. Yeah, V.
Direct engagement.
I will scan the distance for any threats. I am increasing the capacity of my armor.
I mean, the fact you have infinite time on these waves means you can play a lot.
Disrupting the fortress's internal systems.
Play in ways you can't play in the later rounds.
The enemy's disruption will be brief. I am a phantom of death. The spearman is merely a beast for us to put down. Stealth ready.
Oh, this looks very bombable. Yeah, we have no.
Fortress's systems must be restored.
We're gonna sit here until we have a bomb again.
Emilio line cloak ready.
That's a lie. Or was it? Oh, look how bombable they all are. Triple prizes.
Sorcerer's deceitful tongue silenced. The fortress systems cannot remain in this state. Active camouflage charge. I am a phantom of death.
Man, these have been like some truly nut-worthy melted bombs here.
Too damp to even reuse the scraps. Precisely what we needed. The system outage must be resolved.
This game is killing my frames. I end up love the sorcerer though, because he's gonna bring all these guys back otherwise. I got melee terminators here. Oh no, they're not melee terminators. It's just a clusterfuck of these guys.
Delta bomb prep at ready. This disruption of the fortress systems must be terminated.
Then we're gonna move over this way. We're gonna headshot. Oh, I don't think it's in there. I don't think we needed it, but you never know.
Emilio line cloak ready. Emilio line engaged. Changing magazine. Active camouflage charge. The system outage must be resolved.
Give me your tiny little heads. That's what I mean. These guys are relentless, dude.
Emilio line cloak ready. Readying next volley.
It's not that missile terminators are that dangerous on their own. It's that they lock you down. They just hardcore lock you down. Not the missile terminators, excuse me. The melee terminators, the power sword ones. I find the power sword ones are actually more dangerous than the missile ones when you're playing versus the triple hellbrutes, because they'll just hold you in place while you get shot at. So you really have to be careful for them. They have to die first, in my opinion.
Stealth ready. See the Emperor's light dart devoted.
Alright, can we blow this guy up?
Cloak activated. Vile prophet uttered its last spell. The fortress systems cannot remain in this state.
Oh, whoops.
Active camouflage charge. Inserting fresh magazine. Emilio line engaged.
That sucks.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Oh, my frames. I can feel them suffering here.
The spearman is near. This disruption of the fortress systems must be terminated. Emilio line engaged. Readying next volley. Stealth ready.
Oh, yeah, we're messing up.
Emilio line cloak activated. Active camouflage charge. Our enemies must not be allowed to disrupt the fortress's systems. Unseen ice not quite hot. Stealth ready.
Oh shit. Not that. Not anything but that. That's when the mission gets hard, is when there's a long corridor, you have no armor. Why he came in from downtown. We also have no one to grab a melt-a-bomb off of right now. Good for you. There we go. Terminator hitbox on their head is very tiny. Very, very tiny. Still pretty bad at hitting it. I'll get better at that. I think it'll up my...
The system outage must be resolved.
Let us... Alright, I think that was the last Extremis, or one of the last few Extremis.
The fortress systems cannot remain in this state. Stealth ready. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Changing magazine.
It's not moving so much. Jeez.
Active camouflage charge. This disruption of the fortress systems must be terminated. Camelioline cloak ready. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Camelioline cloak. The fortress's systems must be restored. Active camouflage charged.
The little cultist, dude.
Readying next volley.
The change of ways! They sound like... Oh shit.
Camelioline engaged.
Alright, these are the last like couple Majoras here.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted.
And then we can actually read.
System outage is resolved. Stealth ready.
Now, I'm gonna leave that sim there. It's probably, I want to have both sims at the locations that I purchased them from. So, we'll see. My frames are fucking eating it though. I'm gonna probably turn down my settings here. 'Cause I was trying to play on like medium, but like, you know, let's just go. Welcome. Welcome to low. That feels better. Usually if I'm recording that it gets a little, or streaming. These guys sure are irritating. Oh, there's being dicks. Where's the other area I have to go?
Cloak ready. See the Emperor's light, dark devotee. We have ended the disruption.
Gonna be looking for the next 3 minutes. Got a meeting and work. All right, man. Don't make me keep you from your work. I know you're on the Australian time zone.
You have prevented a system failure. Well done.
All right, now this guy dies. Now, in before we get fucked up by the triple hell brute, it's time for the true solo to appease all
Prepare your gear.
one offhand comment.
I will spot any enemy before.
All right, we're just gonna
they
do
see
this and bite again,
us. Stims located.
and then we're gonna go over here because this is usually like the easiest one to go to for hurting. And we're gonna buy a guardian relic.
I have obtained a relic. Active camouflage charged. Munitions here.
We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna buy armor
A power
and
cell is
stims and
restocking
ammo,
with more rounds needed.
and that should be everything we need. From here on out, it's gonna be smooth sailing. Armor boosts are super clutch. Maybe a little bit, ever so slightly less on the sniper class, but on assault, oh my god,
Your targets have arrived.
it is really
I am already
life-saving.
watching for them, Captain. Side or spearman. Camellia line cloak ready. Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. Reloading. Let's see nice stuff right out. Stealth. Elsa charge planted.
I got one. How disappointing.
North with cast sand encased in iron. I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
You have my attention. Armored.
Dude, these guys gotta go.
Chameleon. Ready.
Cause like that's what's gonna kill me with the hell brute here.
Keep your eye on the deadliest foes.
Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Oh, we didn't grab the armor boost. Okay, we got the sims. All that really matters. Right?
Keep your attention on the remaining threats.
I mean, surely.
Stealth ready. Sending my wounds. Camellia line cloak ready.
I need my melted bomb back, but it's nothing easy for me to get my.
Lock sights on priority targets.
We missed it. Really unfortunate. Let's over this stupid ass missile terminator on my ass here. God, these guys are fucking annoying.
My target. Strike our enemies by priority. Camellia line cloak ready.
Nah, don't make it look bad, guys. But I promise it will get better once the melee terminators are dead.
charged. Reload. Keep eyes on that mutant. Strike our enemies by priority. Melioline cloak ready. I stole my target. Keep your attention on the remaining threats. Stealth ready. Phantom of death. Stims.
That may have been a mistake. May have been a big mistake, as they say in the space. Should not have gone for the greedy damage there.
Keep your eye on the deadliest foes. Active camouflage charged. Stealth ready. Lock sights on priority targets. They shall not.
Oh, that's really bad. Just pelting us from the side.
Munitions here. Prioritize the more
We're just
serious
gonna
threats.
buy.
Taking stims with me.
If we get rid of the whole wave,
Another heretic
it'll be a lot easier.
facing the truth. Then
By the whole wave, I mean those missile terminators gotta go.
stealth ready. Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. Keep your attention on the remaining threats.
Alright, we're just gonna move this way.
Stims
Ow.
functioning. Rearming. Keep your eye on the deadliest foes.
Now, our boss damage isn't bad with this thing, it's just not epic, you know? I mean, it's good if we can actually get a headshot on them, but easier said than done, considering the massive clusterfuck that we're currently fighting.
Priority. Prioritize the more serious threats.
Yeah, we're just gonna buy an armor boost.
Additional protection provides additional time to aim.
I don't care how many stims I have to buy, as long as I don't have to buy Guardian Relic again, I don't care. It's all worth it. God, our boss damage really is pitiful, though.
Lock sights on priority targets.
Whoops. It's that. Oh, it's the same fucking box.
Reloading. Keep your eye on the deadliest foes.
Oh, we gotta angle them this way. Oh god.
Transferring spells. Lock sights on priority targets. Thousand sun. Prioritize the more serious threats.
Finally. Oh, not like this. Oh, you know, for once every now we got a little lucky there.
Active camouflage charged. Melter charge plus. To see, keep your attention on the remaining threats. Stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine. That is a foul disgrace of a dreadnought.
Man, Hellbrutes really are just like the meanest fucking enemy in this game, huh?
Changing magazine.
There really is nothing meaner.
Strike our enemies by priority. Emilio line cloak ready.
Zinch really fucking fed these guys, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna do this because we need the damage. Maybe meleeing them is the way, There's a lot more damage than my,
Prioritize the more serious threats.
Oh, I forgot to grab my stims. That's very awkward. Surely that won't come back to bite me in the ass. In any way. Never has.
Active camouflage charged. Emilio line engaged.
I guess that's the path. Just get that double block charge and go for the melee.
Our enemies by priority.
Probably should have been doing that earlier, but you know, write that down. Write that. That's the strat. I forgot how much damage it does. Jesus.
Stealth ready. Keep your attention on the remaining threats.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Ow. Jeez, that one. They double hit me? They must have broke through. That's okay. That's why we put the Guardian Relic over here. Hey, at least we didn't waste any of our funds. We just needed every single one of them. That should be both of them here. Oh, perfect.
Keep your eye on the deadliest foes.
Ow. Super fun, super interactive gameplay. Ow. Alright, note to self. Write that down, write that down. In the future, just go for the Shadow Stab melee always. Melee damage is just, that's the path to killing bosses in this class.
Excellent.
Especially if they don't have the 66% buff. See, anything's possible.
Readying next volley. Amelio line cloak active. Active camouflage charge.
I can finally execute these guys. Or get started on them at least. The triple missile terminator.
Cast sand encased in
Man, you really gotta put those guys in the proper spot though, or they will just fucking eviscerate you.
unseen I stalk my target.
Yeah, even if we get shit on a little bit here now, I think we'll be okay. Now the rest of the horde's gonna come, but like only a set amount will spawn during the actual boss. Do you believe? Or like somewhere up to like the horde.
They shall not see. We have slain the abhorrent mutant. Amelio line cloak.
Might as well use all of our purchasables.
I see a sorcerer fighting with foul chaos magic. Terminator on the field. Rearming. Stealth ready. Amelio line engaged. Active camouflage charge. Amelio line cloak active.
Oh, well, at least one of them ran into it.
They should have never turned on their brothers. Inserting fresh magazine. Stealth ready. Unseen, I stalk my target. Arming melter charge. Dark spells only conjure violent ends.
Yeah, so I think we would have probably had to spend significantly less if we were just shadow stabbing them, because they do kind of just clump. So you really don't need the Astartes reinforcements on this class. I mean, honestly, I think the Astartes reinforcements, like, people really think that de-aggroing the boss is always, like, the most important thing in this game, but really it's just doing damage to them. Which the de-aggroing them can help with, but, like, at times you want them clumped. Oh. God. This wave really sucks, huh?
Active camouflage charge. A beast for us to put down. Rearming. Too damn to even reuse the scraps. I am a phantom of death.
Alright. We're gonna go back around and go kill the fucking sorcerer because he's gotta die. Oh my god, it's gonna smacked around. Feels great. Alright, where's that stupid sorcerer, man? Where is he? Don't you shoot your little super thing at me.
They shall not see. Dark magic will not save that sorcerer from a headshot.
I have a stim out here.
Meteorite cloak ready. Chameleoline cloak active. Take all you can carry. Active camouflage charge. Unseen ice stalk my target. Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit.
Alright, well.
Chameleoline cloak ready. Rearming.
Oh my god, there's two soul cannons aiming at me from different directions. Oh, that's not a soul cannon, that's just a,
Stealth.
God, the range span really is just abysmal. Oh my god, can I hit you in the head, please? Thank you. They got their hitboxes so on.
Changing magazine. Chameleoline cloak ready.
Oh god.
Unseen ice stalk my target. Melter bomb prepped and ready. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Active camouflage charge.
I can't wait to never see a Terminator again in this game, because after like wave 20, we're probably gonna either die or like, you know, among other things.
Readying next volley. Eliminate that Sangor spearman.
My bloom. My bloom.
Stealth ready. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Rearming. Replenishing vitality. Their failure was the only outcome. Died as they lived, in blind. Chameleoline cloak ready. Chameleoline cloak activated.
I gotta move.
Readying next volley.
What fun gameplay.
Active camouflage charged. Victory fall like blighted fruit. Stealth ready. Changing magazine. To put faith in madness is to seek death. Rearming.
All right, that's over. Thank God.
The enemy targets our defensive fortifications. Repel them.
Adjusting to the enemy's position.
Okay, so we're going into this with a Guardian Relic and a Stim. We personally have Stim there. And we have 2,000 points, so we could use a Dreadnought in Wave 18, but I don't know if we even need it versus Tyranids. Hey, we will. Depends what spawn we get. That sucked. Yeah, so it's really a timeout issue in the end. It really is. I think we definitely could have shaved a lot of time off that boss fight if I just did the Shadow Stab previously. I mean, I did have to get rid of a lot of the biggest problem there was getting time to shoot 4 side piece shots, but you really pay your way. Like, as long as you properly set up all your armor boosts and everything and save your money, you really don't need a Dreadnought. And the likelihood of, like, let's see, how much did everything cost? Still less than the Dreadnought would have. So
Tyranids are a
we used like 1 extra Guardian Relic and like 3 Stims
Will be brutal and efficient.
and like 3 armor boosts. Then we bought like 1 extra Stim and 1 extra armor boost, and that's still cheaper than the Dreadnought. So we still saved money overall. Now let's purchase this.
A valuable asset in battle.
Now so begins the timer waves. Can't wait.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
The enemy shall stay in my sights.
If we did that true solo, and like maybe, I don't know, maybe if we bought like a bot for the buffs, it would have been a little easier, but I don't feel like the bosses, I feel like the replay for that. I mean, it took us a while, but it was less so that having all 3 bosses on at once was a huge issue. It was more so the Terminators. These missile ones.
Possible outcome without tyranny. Active camouflage charge. Eliminate Xenos mines.
God, Tyranids really are just so much easier. But for like, they're easier for all the right reasons, and Chaos is harder for all the wrong reasons.
Four mines.
There's not a lot of skill expression having to roll away from having to roll into a corner because the alternative is dying to a Gatling gun being shot in your direction the entire time. Like, I don't feel like a better player for corner camping. They don't even really give you a lot of opportunities to have like a timing, you know? But there's not a whole lot that they do to you that's like, oh wow, I had to properly time around that. It's honestly the missile the melee terminators are the only ones. But like, you don't really have to practice parry timings because they don't even give you an opportunity to parry them most of the time. When they do parry, it's usually out of the fucking blue. Oh, that hits you. I'm disappointed.
Emilio line cloak ready. Eliminate Xenos line. Emilio line engaged. I have eyes.
Oh, what?
There is a lift sniffing around us. Inserting fresh magazine. Charge. Emilio line close activated.
I hate when zone tropes like line up their little orbs.
That zoanthrope has played its last mark.
Super fun.
The lictor stood no chance. Melta installation done.
I will say, to do this properly, I think you quite literally need to have purification on top of a. Get me out of this mess, dude. What is this? These little dudes body blocking me. It's funny, the Minoris guys in this don't even like to attack you if there are too many extremists around you and you're alone. So they really just sit there and body block you and wait to die to Synapse first.
It dug it through grave. Readying next volley. Stims injected. Active camouflage charge. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. The lictor stood no chance.
God, Biovores, yeah, you know, that's gonna be on the, put that on the list. Biovores should not knock you over when they're running over. That's just gotta go. It's a toxic mechanic. There's basically no counterplay. And there's so many Biovores and so much shit in this that it's just going to happen to people. And considering Biovores are practically unkillable while they're on the move, or are, like while they're on the move or they're in artillery, the likelihood of people killing them, maybe like 2 builds can kill them properly, like Plasma.
Inserting fresh mag.
It's just gonna get run over and knocked into things.
Synaptic servant slaughtered. Eliminate Xenos line. Our targets never stay hidden for long.
What's the highest we have gotten to? 24. But after that, you just get timed out. Nothing you can do. Game ends. Game ends at wave 24 or 25 for practically every single class in this game, even heavy. And we could have definitely gone further. At least a little further. Probably would have died the triple Hellbrew, but triple Hellbrew just takes forever. Takes like 5 minutes, period. It takes 5 minutes of a 7-minute round. 6 minute maybe. At like a... Wow, I only got one. Had 20. I was some guy told me Indomitable Spirit isn't good in this game. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, I think it's pretty easy to tell which builds are the best in this game. You're like, all right, guys, everybody take your best builds and go and do the hardest possible content you can with it, and whoever gets the farthest is probably the best build with that class. You know, not accounting for skill or player, but really, it's pretty easy to see in the recording. Lictors have stupid health. It's more so that Lictors have like a damage reduction in their cloak, it feels like. So my complaints here would be, to light the list here. Number 1, make the execution state of the Biovores last as long as the execution state of the Terminators, because as it stands right now, if you blow up 2 or you kill 2 for whatever reason, you cannot you can only execute 1. That's all you can do. Anything more than that is a no-go, because they'll just get out of their execute stance. So fix that. Make it so they don't run you over. I don't think anyone's going to be like, actually, I liked it when Biovores would run at Mach 50 and run me over with 0 counterplay. That was my favorite part of the game. I don't think anyone's going to complain, you know. And that's a hot take. Thing number 2. Actually, I think that's not too bad. Yeah, that's my biggest complaint. Oh yeah, perk loadouts. That'd be the big thing. That has to happen. Like, Saber Interactive, they ought to get off their ass and just make it so this game has something that was in Call of Duty, like, you know, in a cave 20 years ago. Which is perk loadouts between your weapon loadouts. Especially in their dumb game where perks are tied to weapons half the time. That's necessary. I think these are all positive changes. Ow. Skill issue.
Xenos Viscera is a Chameleon cloak ready. Watch out for Ravener tunnel.
Oh, well, I smell a crash coming. I always crash in this wave. No, I think Shadow Stab with block charges is actually the best way to damage bosses in this game. The sniper.
Awaken the last cannons.
It's like a fucking Beyblade spinning around.
Lictor could not vanish from my side. The last cannons need their power restored.
I'll tell you why block weapons feel so bad to so many players. They've played defense things for so long, they don't even know what the attack patterns or what these enemies are. Because I'll tell you that's what hurt me with Lictors initially. Because if you don't know, the Lictors are actually very, very predictable in their unblockable attacks. Even the ones that seem like super, like, oh wow, he just did an obligatory unblockable attack. It's actually quite... It's a method to the madness with them.
Fortress is vulnerable without the last cannons. Reloading. There is a link sniffing around. Active camouflage charged. I must reactivate the last cannons. Readying next.
Look at that. See, these guys last long enough.
Camelio line cloak ready. Press their hand rot. Whilst the last cannons are silent, the enemy has an advantage. Active camouflage charged. Inserting fresh magazine. Camelio line engaged. I must reactivate the last cannons. Focus fire on the Tyranid dummies. Eliminate Xeno. They shall not see. Camelio line ready. Readying next volley.
What do I do? I plant the bomb, and then I do it again, and again.
Have no. Fortress is vulnerable without the last cannons. Active camouflage charged. Rearming.
At least these guys have big dumb heads. Now, back in the day, there was this game on Xbox Live on the arcade. Anybody remember the movie Battle Los Angeles, where like aliens invaded Los Angeles and the Marine Corps came in? It was like, let's fuck some aliens up. Really dumb movie, but there was a fun little arcade game that cost like $10, and all the aliens in that had giant fat heads, and that's what this reminds me of. There was our crab aliens you had to fight in that one.
Readying next volley.
Time to recharge the las gun.
Our foes will regret assaulting this fortress.
I mean the las gun cannon, excuse me. Not the las gun. I perish, nerd.
Las cannons active and causing enemy damage. The foe is vanquished.
The only arcade games I remember are Castle Crashers and Shadow Complex.
I always remain on
Yeah, for sure, to both the game and the movie. Oh, wow, you guys actually remember that. I'm glad. I'm glad everybody knows what I'm talking about. How many more operations do they'll add before going over to Space Marine 3? I reckon at least 6, but hopefully around 10 to 12, not including new siege maps. I kind of agree with that, yeah. A lot of operations, I'm sure. Probably new siege maps, too. That would be cool. I mean, I'm excited. I think the game's in a good spot. I think this is like the best 40k shooter you're really going to play besides like with your friends for sure. Like what the fuck else are you guys playing? Let's be real. Playing Rogue Trader. I haven't played that so many times before. Like that's too niche for most audiences. I guess I'll buy like an armor boost here.
to break my armor now.
I'll buy some Sims over here too. And then I'm probably gonna buy the Dreadnought on the Wave 20 if I make it past this one.
Restocking my
Deploy war.
But let's see if we can make it past this one without dying.
They should fear entering my sights. Arming melter charge. Xenos stealth tried to ambush us. Xenos viscera needed to air with
August detect a serious threat incoming.
Let's see, I'm trying to push through this as fast as I can.
I look forward
Or
to the challenge.
push to the highest. Alright. Double Carnifex Neurothrope isn't too bad.
Inserting fresh magazine. Melter bomb prep. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Remain on guard. Strike our enemies by priority.
Look at all these spore mines. These spore mines will often kill them, dude.
Eurogrowth body. Do not let it get inside your head. Neutralize the Xenos behemoth. Melter bomb fire. Keep your attention on the remaining threats.
This map is also really good to fight the Carnifex on because they're really bad at getting up to these spots. And also the wave gets bugged here a lot. The Neurothrope wave. Ow.
Chameleoline cloak activated. Lock sights on priority targets.
Alright, Lictor, give me what I want. Alright, that's not what I wanted.
Ministering state. Melter charge above. Tyrannies have no right.
Oh, I shouldn't have got back in here, huh?
Shoot them. Keep your eye on the deadliest foes. Stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine. Watch out for Ramana tunnel.
He's about to wave blast us.
Lock sights on priority targets. Emilio line engaged. The galaxy is a better place.
Where are these fucking Carnifexes, man?
War mine spotted. Fire on the jumping. There is a leader sniffing around. Strike our enemies by priority. Active camouflage charge. Spore mines. Shoot them. Keep your eye on the deadliest foes. Meteor line close ready.
Just remember, when 3 Carnifexers are around you, run around and farm block charges, and then enter your stealth and instantly kill them. Sun Tzu. Oh, you're not the one I wanted. That's okay.
Keep your attention on the remaining threats.
Just got caught in that little... Alright, let me just move over here.
Spore mines.
See, triple helper is just definitely harder than this. Alright, you're the chosen one. Not you, the other one.
Keep your eye on the deadliest foes. Enemy purged, yet more remain. Zone through. Strike our enemies by priority. Camouflage charge. I am a phantom of death. Changing magazine. Emilio line cloak ready. Precisely what we needed. Lock sights on priority targets. Reloading. They shall not see me. Prioritize the more serious threats. War line spotted.
That's a hit. We got a head level. That sucks.
I am a phantom of death.
I need the damage on him though, above all else.
Inserting fresh magazine. Replenishing vitality. Spore lines.
Getting stuck in a corner. Actually getting shoved in it. As long as the wave doesn't get us, we should be okay. What?
Munitions here. We have a liquid. Keep your attention on the remaining threats. Changing magazine.
Where's he at?
Camouflage shot.
Where the fuck is this Carnifex at?
I have eyes on a biogore.
Got 4 minutes to clear this wave. How ridiculous, to be honest.
One threat eliminated. There are more. Stealth ready. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Eliminate Xenos mine. Strike our enemies by priority. Familiar line cloak ready. Changing magazine. Buckle terrain. Ravana activity. Swarm
Priority
no
threat
longer
eliminated.
basic
Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Stealth ready. Emilio line main. Active camouflage charge. Eliminate Xenos mines. Virulence grips on them. Synaptic servant immortal. I am a phantom of death.
Right, can we even do this in 2 minutes?
It dug its own grave. Emilio line close ready. Alien fireball imminent. Spore mine spotted. Lictor could not vanish from my sight. Emilio line close active. Stealth ready. Changing magazine. Let's see if I stalk my target. Death was the only possible outcome.
That's the only way I can do it. Okay.
Fire on the jumping. Active camouflage.
I'm just gonna time out here. That's all that's gonna happen. Took too long to kill all the bosses.
I am a phantom of death. Pernicious one at that.
Also, these extremists just take too long to kill. Like, Biovores take forever to properly kill. And the wave's not even done yet.
Never lost sight of that. Emilio line cloak ready. So strike it down, Decay.
They have too much fucking HP. Look at that.
Arming melter jar.
Yeah, it's over. Thought we could have made it to 20. I think we made it past 20. We still had Dreadnought at that point.
Yeah, we were using the Lictor as an adrenaline rush like care package, so we could deal massive damage to the triple boss. The timers were so dumb. Because you cannot rush certain things in this game, and it's not just because like they're hard. It's because you physically cannot go past. You can't rush things like we got 200,000 range damage there. We died a couple times. We only died once on the triple Hellbrute, and then we died once on the second triple boss. But we didn't summon. You know, that was true solo, guys. True solo. I mean, I'll post that. I don't know. The Hellbrute fight is pretty boring, but like, what are you gonna do? Triple Hellbrutes are what they are, which is incredibly boring. How can you forget the masterpiece that is Shank? I do remember that game. Oh, a good game. How obnoxious. That's not like they all end. I'm telling you, like, you just get filtered. That dude that said he killed triple Hellbrute as assault on wave 20 and made it to wave and then finished the wave after to 21. I call big time bullshit. How the fuck would you not get timed out in that? Without consecutive execution too? No way. I want to give that person the benefit of the doubt, but like I think that's a crock of shit, to be honest. Did he post? Let's check. Let's check the account. I am really curious because like maybe he's just God. Maybe there's just like he'd have to be using some strat that I've never seen in this game's life cycle ever to like truly push your damage through the roof. He's posted nothing. I imagine that's probably going to be the case forever. Are you able to change your loadout in all in siege mode? Yeah, you are. You can change it between every 5 waves. This was the build we used for that. We just took melee mastery, high capacity, iron grip for our stalker bolt rifle. This does a lot of extra damage versus like neurothropes and stuff, as you saw. Squad renewal, obviously. Purification, I think this is mandatory. This is just a mandatory perk. And then we take tactical ambush for that massive boss damage, because your boss damage on this class does not come from your guns at all. There's no gun. There is no gun in this game that he has, not even the Bolt Carbine, that's going to dish out remotely as much damage as a double block Adrenaline Rush Shadow Stab. This is just the best weapon on him, for sure. Block Knife is the meta weapon on Sniper, period. Nothing, like, I don't think you're ever going to see the highest clears on Sniper if they ever do find a way to remove the timer. They're all going to be on this, because this just does most damage. Because without this, you don't have serious boss damage. Sidearm heavy bolt pistol, obviously. Inferno pistol got its gun strike damage buffed. I mean, you could take this if you wanted, but then you're down. Your pattern of excellence is only coming from your stalker bolt rifle. And the reason I don't like the last Fusil as much as I like the stalker bolt rifle is because this lets us get our pattern of excellence a lot more easily with our primary as well. And like, again, this perk is mandatory. Anybody who tells you these two perks are better than pattern of excellence are lying to you. This is just the best perk he has. This is one of the best perks in the entire game. Honestly, this is the single best equipment recharge in the game. and probably like a top 5 perk in the whole game. If I had to really rank the perks in this game, I'd probably say like, you know, this one, Pattern of Excellence, Battle Focus, Invigorating Icon. This is in no order, so you know. Unmatched Seal, and this guy has no epic perks, but he does have a lot of epic damage. Maybe Intimidating Aura. Those might be the top 5 perks in this game, outside of like damage reduction perks. Oh, and actually, I would probably put this perk over Intimidating Aura, Secure Stockpile. Because 60-second Melt-A-Bombs for your whole team is OP. And you don't have to do anything for this. It just happens, and you can drop bombs on bosses, like, the entire time. If it's an 11-minute mission, that's 11 Melt-A-Bombs for free. That's really good. Oh, yeah, let's write that other part down. Buff, would you play with other veteran Brother Marines, e.g. Zambit, for an ultimate Horde mode run? I would, but Zambit never responds to my Discord messages. He comes and goes as he pleases. We're not on bad terms or anything. He's just busy, or whatever it is. I don't know. Maybe he just don't fuck with me like that. You know, it'd be... And imagine they nerf the Assault because they nerf the Assault 50% gunstrike damage because too OP. I have no idea why they nerfed the Assault gunstrike damage, I'll be honest. I have no clue. They should just put it back to 50%. They should put it back to 50%. They should get their heads out of their asses and make this perk better. This perk is so fucking bad. Because, like, you're never going to take this because, like, oh, yeah, my team has a better recharge, except I'm totally screwed over personally. Also, you know, let's take proven efficiency. Like, you know, I know it's all squad members deal 30% more gun strike damage. That's good for your team, but like that's just not an epic team perk. It's just not an epic team perk. Give him something more interesting. Oh, also, if you have him, I'll say Strategic Strikes. I do like this perk. This would let your sniper just fucking body bosses with the Shadow Stab, though, granted. Shadow Stab would probably be a little worse with that. This perk still sucks big ass. Ranged damage against Extremis. Have you guys ever seen the Extremis heads in this game? All of the Extremis in this game have like tiny brains. Like a Ravener's, the only one that doesn't is like a Zoanthrope. It's hard to actually get your maximum range damage off on those guys. This is a terrible perk. Absolutely terrible. Like, how often, like, let's say you have a single-shot weapon, like our Stalker Bolt Rifle, how often are you actually shooting a Lictor in the face with that? Or a Ravener? Raveners, like, zip around. And, like, that's on PC. On console, you're just fucked. Because, like, there's no way you're having that kind of precision necessary to, like, regularly hit these guys. And if someone does, they're, like, one in a million. Or maybe not 1 in a million, like 1 in 1,000. Because I haven't seen any gameplay like that. Adaptability is also good for the Shadow Stab combo. Oh yeah, this one. Definitely. I mean, you can definitely take this one. I might actually try this one out in the future. You know what? Actually, you got a point there. I might actually say this is better. This is better. Just stack the damage. I know. People don't like to hear that, like, block weapons are the best, but, in this case, it is. You know, I don't think it is overall the best anymore. Like, I think for Vanguard, it's the best. For Assault, Balanced Power Fist is probably the best he's got. And, like, for the Thunderhammer, block Thunderhammer is the best. But this one's a good fencing weapon. This one's probably the best balanced weapon. This one's, like, the best block weapon, the knife one. So, like, for these weapons, you know, I'd say block, fencing, balanced, block. So it's majority block, 1 top tier fencing weapon, 1 top tier balanced weapon. You know, 3 out of 5 ain't bad. As far as tactical goes, this is the most overrated perk ever now. Marked for Death. 2 minutes for one extremist that might get wasted on Majoras. 2 minutes is a long time. This is 90 seconds to kill like 5 Majoras, potentially. Especially in Siege mode, so much better. Radiating Impact is so much better than Marked for Death. This is a very overrated perk. What else? Bulwark. I mean, the Thunderhammer's cool. It's probably his worst weapon, though. Losing your shield on Bulwark kind of, like, screws over your best perk combo with Masterful Defense. That is unfortunate. Yeah, let's see. So now, these days, they have, okay, Thunderhammer Pommel Smash, Thunderhammer Pommel Smash, Thunderhammer Pommel Smash perk. All the Shield Bash perks now work with the Thunderhammer Pommel Smash. And let's just say that these perks, like the Shield Bash perks, also suck usually when they're used with just the Shield Bash. So I would say, hot take, just add proper loadouts. Is that too crazy? Is that too much to ask? Alright, what am I doing next? Do I want to push up to wave 18 again? Is there anything new on Vanguard? See his perks. Did they change anything? It's such boring fucking perks. Such a boring perk stack. My god. They hate fun in this game, I swear. Like, perks always just go, like, trash. It was just, what is it? Here, like, trash, this is trash. Diving kicks damage increases by 40% for 15 seconds upon killing 7 enemies. What the fuck? Who's taking this? This perk sucks. Because you're giving up your 2 best ones. You're giving up a whole build for it. This one kills entire hordes, and this one lets you not die every 2 minutes. Epic. But this class already struggles to die. And it already has a ton. Yo, I want them to go, like, balls to the walls with some of these things. Like, this perk to be better than, like, health damage reduction, in my opinion. Like, this one saves your life. Just make this one, like, a 50% faster recharge. Like, I want to see some bigger numbers on these things, to be honest. Heavy's perk tree is good. It's just boring. You know, giving up... First of all, Fortitude is OP. Health increasing by 30%. They should buff Strategic Stand to be like where it was pre-patch, where it just lets you heal indefinitely, because that's kind of the whole point. Like, you're not going to sit there with your 15% more contested health recovery and unable to move, and being unable to move when you could just take 30% more HP and never die. And same thing with this. Like, when a ranged weapon is 50% overheated, range damage increases by 15%. This should be like 25% if everyone wants to compete with Fortitude. Or 20%. Or just 25%. Big number. Make him put out big number. It's not like you're going to make the heavy accidentally OP by taking the Fortitude perk. I mean, he's already OP with the Fortitude perk. Make this like, I don't know. Encompassing Aegis is super good. This is the best one. This perk is like super underrated. 25% less damage from range attacks. Super noticeable. Also, in my assault run that I did, I got to like wave 16 and then crashed. Scramble targeting. This makes a huge difference. This is like some of the only damage reduction you actually get on this guy, and this Unyielding Oath perk is ass. First of all, it says invulnerable, but it's not like the kind of invulnerability that Emperor's Grace gives you, where Emperor's Grace is like this super OP, like you don't exist in the game anymore. This one just means they point at you and like they chip damage you down for like 99% damage reduction. That's what it feels like, and sometimes it doesn't work at all. And in Horde mode or Siege mode, this one works pretty much all the time because you're almost always surrounded by 5 or more enemies. So, very good. And very noticeable damage reduction too. Anyways. What are next? I think this is just the best sniper build. Last Fusil's overrated for solo sniper. I don't think this is as good as Stalker Bolt Rifle at all. Bolt Carbine's pretty damn good too. Yeah, the grapnel recharging with prestige perk is trash. Yep. It's like 20 seconds faster with that, or 40% like tactical gets of plasma. True. Fortitude with the prestige perk for health reduction is super tough. Yep. Super, super ultra tough, and basically stronger than a Bulwark at tanking. It definitely can be at times. I mean, Bulwark can get there. Bulwark has the best damage reduction in this game with Steel Within and Conviction. So if you take that, like Scramble Targeting, Steel Within, and Conviction, you pretty much never die. And your Medicae stims restore 40% more health. First of all, I know people complain about Assault all the time. How would I even fix this class? I don't even know if this class can, like, fundamentally be good versus Chaos, because for him to be good versus Chaos, Chaos would have to be bad at what Chaos does currently, which is shoot you in the face. Like, he's just never going to be good against Chaos. He might be okay, but, like, your options are Power Fist them or be mid. You have to corner camp with a Power Fist. That's your option. That's what you have to do. It's the best you can do. I'm definitely trying Stalker Carbine for Sniper. Stalker makes a lot of sense. Gives you a weapon to take on multiple different types of enemies. It definitely does. I know I tried the last Fusil versus Chaos, and you just run out of ammo. Even with the ammo variant, you run out of ammo too fast. Even with Versatile Precision, you're going to be spending your little points all the time. But this version, a Stalker Bolt Rifle, first of all, if you take the ammo variant to Stalker Bolt Rifle with, like, an increased ammo capacity, like high capacity, we're taking adaptability now, and use Versatile Precision, you get 15% of your primary weapon's ammo. 15%, it's math time, 15% of, like, 48 of 54 is a lot more than 15% of, like, what, 12? 20? And even though these are worth more per shot, they're not worth so much. They are not worth so much more that you shouldn't be using a Stalker Bolt Rifle. And Stalker Bolt Rifle still one-shot guys in the head. And then for Stalker Bolt Rifle, you also get the bonus damage versus, like, Neurothropes, which is really, really good. And also, by the time you're out of Stalker Bolt Rifle ammunition, you've already recycled it with this. As you have pointed out before in another video, melee contested health recovery is trash. It is. It's only good with, like, the Bolt Carbine, and it's occasionally good. Yeah, they really built this game around having ranged weapons beat your contested health recovery. But it feels bad. It's not that you should be able to tank everything, but if you get, like, a heavy hit in, I feel like that should chunk more of your HP back than just shooting your gun, because shooting your gun actually takes a less effort than properly blocking in this game. Like, my decision when I have a melee weapon, like, there are just way too many times where, like, let's say I'm playing Bulwark and I'm like, oh man, I've been hit by an enemy. What am I gonna do? What will I ever do? I know. I'll pull out my gun and just shoot the other guy across the screen to get my HP back instead of fighting the dude that's 2 feet in front of me. And, like, Vanguard is the only class in this game that feels like he actually gets contested health back in melee because he has a 50% boost to melee contested health regen. This one only works for melee. I know it says contested health regenerates 50% faster, but it doesn't do anything for your ranged attacks. Or I should say your ranged attacks. Let's see. And this guy stacks range damage reduction. Absolute goat. Yeah, I'm not really sure how many classes in this game can actually push past wave 18 without getting locked. I know somebody said they did it with Bulwark because there's a Bulwark bug right now with the banner, with, like, one of these banner perks, like right here or something. This one that keeps stacking every time you put it down right now in the PTS. So you start to like, be able to one-shot Hellbrutes. And that sounds pretty funny. But, that is not really the actual class experience, in my opinion. So, this is like the only one that has a DPS, in my opinion. Maybe Tactical does too. But so far, I've been timed out on every class I've triple cleared the boss on at wave 18. I have been timed out on, except for Heavy. He's the only one. He's the only one I've been able to kill 2 whole waves with. And that's because he doesn't have to deal with like the dumb executions in this game. He can just put his plasma out and just blast them. And blow up multiple at once. And he also doesn't take so long to kill the bosses. Because, like, you're kind of slippery in this class. Anyways. That's just my yap about that. About the classes here. Okay. Alright. Should I go play an operation? With what? The Thunderhammer? Perhaps we will do that. Perhaps we will take the Thunderhammer and we will go body chaos. People fucking love the chaos videos. Let's do that. And then we'll finally start playing Helldivers. Just kidding. We'll play with bots because it's easier and there's also more spawns. And I'm lazy as shit. At least after all that. I don't know if I missed it earlier, FTG, but what would be your 3 best for Siege you would recommend for most people? I mean, I think people can play whatever they want. I saw somebody say that Vanguard is, like, required. I don't agree with that. But I would say heavy Vanguard and Tactical is probably the best setup, or heavy Vanguard and Sniper. Sniper just lives and kills things, and like his shadow stepping body stuff. Bulwark isn't bad either. I mean, as long as you have a heavy on your team, you have damage. Have you tried out the remastered Space Marine 1 game? You know what? That could be a fun stream. Maybe I'll review that game.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic occupied.
It's got a mixed review.
Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
All right.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor presents.
Damocles, we are entering the Vox.
All right, today we're rocking the Block Thunderhammer versus Chaos and Tyranids. I haven't really used this against Chaos too much, mainly because you lose your shield, but let's give it a whirl. I'm also rocking the Plasma, mainly because Plasma has a pretty easy time against stunning the more dangerous Terminators like the missile guys. And otherwise, you can be a little left dry, as they say. Ah, the good old Thunderhammer Bulwark. Now, they added this to the PTS. Not too many people have been playing around with it. It is probably his worst weapon, but my god, it's fun.
And I want to try it today against Chaos, mainly because I've only used it against Tyranids, because Thunderhammer in general kind of struggles against Chaos just because of how slow it is. That's been the case since the game came out. Look at all these brambles.
That silence continues to find
Pop that. Had the banner down. Now I don't run the no knockback while we have armor on this, mainly because we get knockback resist from our pommel smash of this build. Because they did make the perk that gives you like a shield bash no knockback operate for the Thunderhammer pommel smash now. So that was pretty good. Let's see what we got here.
we crush the ravenous brood.
I'll probably take this thing out to siege mode at some point. For now.
Waste nothing, brothers.
These little hit us there. It's unfortunate. Chipped us. Alright, where's that Lictor at? Now, funnily enough, the Bulwark has better ammo regen than the Assault class. It's supposed to be doing more damage than this guy is, but... That's just the way that things are. Okay, let's go up. Now he's dead. We get our ammo back. Grab our armor boost. Blow this popsicle stand and go kill some Chaos. Now, Operations is pretty easy at the moment compared to Siege mode. That is for sure. Even with the hardest thing here is the buff boss health. Because they did boost the buff. Excuse me. They buffed the boss health by 66% on absolute difficulty only, not on the Siege mode. It's only absolute difficulty, as far as I'm aware.
That dome of sorcery.
I know it definitely doesn't work on Siege.
Protecting something.
Expect those heretics to use similar tactics against us.
Flip their Callow plan on its head. Remove the barrier and let the Xenos skewer the heretics. Swapping magazine.
Damn it, I hate when they bury after that. They burrow. It's
Man, Raveners really never cease to be annoying, huh? Alright, there we go.
Tyranid Tunna destroyed.
No, I haven't used this build against Chaos yet, so I'm actually kind of curious to see how quickly we will die, or perhaps live. You never know. It might overperform. Although I kind of doubt it, because we have no shield. So we're kind of just an assault, but worse right now. At least worse at killing. Because ground pound is actually quite useful against the some of the Terminators. Just with the Thunder Hammer. Oh god. Now right down here is a guaranteed sim. Because when you're playing on Absolute with bots or like in true solo, there will be no sims to the ammo caches, but there will be guaranteed ones like this. Ooh, crack, that might actually come in handy. You know, after playing Siege Mode and Operations, I am a big fan of both. I do like that Siege Mode throws everything at you, but Operations having like a set objective of like, okay, we have to do this mission, we're going through this area to finish the boss fight at the very end. It does feel a little bit better sometimes. Or I should say a little less monotonous, because after a while, Siege Mode's exhausting. Like, it takes a long time to finish a match. Oh, I already have a feeling it's gonna suck ass right now. So the boss fights now, they also spawn all these extra extremis on you. Which they kind of did that before, but not to this extent. Alright, can you just... Oh, wow. Nice job, bot. Alright, see if I can't just run over to this guy real quick. Oh, god. This thing actually gets easier to dodge the closer you are to it. So now Neurothrope has also changed, that he doesn't have invulnerability on his window anymore. He just gets significant damage reduction. Alright, now here comes the second wave. I'm gonna grab these, and then...
That silenced the Tyranid chicken.
Alright, this should be easy now.
Tyranids dispatched and dismantled. This galaxy's the door
I have a feeling I'm gonna get a Rubik Marine that's gonna teleport away from me whenever I try to pommel smash him. So now, while your no knockback is active, you have to wait for it to completely drain for 10 seconds, and then you can reapply it. So like each pommel smash, you look at like the upper left corner. It's not gonna reapply after we hit him again. Yeah, see, it stays draining. So we have to no knockback for 10 seconds, and then we have to wait 10 seconds, then we do another pommel smash, get it again. So it's still good, not as good as it could be though. Otherwise you have like infinite, which would be pretty epic, but that's not how it works. Okay, wait, did I forget my crack grenade? I probably do want my crack grenade. Yeah, I'll probably find another one down here. I'm too lazy to walk back there.
Follow me through. We cannot progress this profane sorcery, barring our path.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false
Oh, there it is.
holds no sway here! That is our priority target. The changer of ways shall never be thwarted! Razor shirts his craven blood. This sorcery clings to that altar. We must do something about it.
You will profane this church no longer. The heretic spell falters before our wrath. Hold fast, brothers. It will crumble long before we do.
Alright, they're right down there.
Whatever foul entity you serve, it is banned. Your heresy.
Now, the Thunder Hammer does have hyper armor whenever you're charging it. Not, you know, not against everything, but against most things. There's one benefit to it. Kind of like a Monster Hunter Braid Sword. Really more like a Dark Souls Braid Sword, to be honest. Alright, let's shoot this guy in the face. Bang. Or how that feels. Probably not good. Oh god. Who's this bozo? A victim. That's who.
Into the corrupting aura.
Now imagine if they add enraged enemies to Siege. That would be mean. The ultra hard difficulty. Enraged bosses. Triple enraged boss.
But we must endure!
Alright, come down. Bonk that guy. Oh, Auspex. Wow, that wasn't even aim for me. I will say the benefit of 50% slower health decay, contested health decay, is really, really good for the Thunderhammer. It's already a pretty slow weapon in general. Alright. Because the contested health recovery was bugged for a long time in this weapon. I don't know if it still is. But like, the second hit of Aftershock Improved wasn't doing anything for your contested health.
More of a thousand suns.
Those poor bastards, those poor little cultists getting a hammer slammed on them. It's like the secret level animated series they did, with the little short they did for Warhammer, where they grab their tiny heads and just crunch them like watermelons, or really more like an apple. Not big enough to be a watermelon. That does seem a little new, because I know before, Ground Slam never liked giving me contested health recovery. Or not contested health recovery, but like Gunstrike setups on these guys.
Our banner awaits unfurled. There! That altar is projecting this. Breaking that should provide a
I hate that. Wow, that guy just totally messed up my groove. All because you can't hyper armor through these little grab guys. That's always been a little bit of an irritating part of that. The lower our HP gets, the more damage reduction we have, so we don't care too much. And our stims are worth 40% more. In my opinion, you should be able to hyper armor through that, but... that was going to be a sick Aftershock, and it all ended because of one mechanic in the game. It's good. This weapon does have sick animations, though. I'll give it that.
Where shall I plant this flag?
I'll kill him. I'm gonna shoot this guy a bit with his Auspex, I guess. I'm gonna put a banner here. There we go. It's gotta pommel smash these guys. It's kind of hard to hit these dudes though, 'cause they're so high up.
Send the spearman back to its master. Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption.
And they really did give the Zangors the best animations for their deaths. Doesn't get much better than just like, I don't know, plummeting them into their own shield and stepping on them. That's pretty good. It's like that one animation when you catch them, like you grab them by the foot and saw them in half.
Its protection wanes. Strike the altar, and it shall surely crumble.
The pommel smash is definitely better. Say that. Like this ability here is the pommel smash. For those who don't know, right here we can look at it. Pommel smash while evading or while evading / while sprinting, hit your right mouse button or whatever your melee button is.
Against the Xenos. Now we infiltrate the cathedral. Banner, ready to deploy. Honor our champ brothers.
No, I want to fight that guy. Don't send me in here. No, you bastard. All right. Let's see how it is. Let it be known we wanted to fight.
Heretics are in for it now. Well done, brothers. All according to plan.
Unfortunately, Masterful Defense Prestige perk is completely useless with this, so I hope they do like a little update to the Thunderhammer build. That will give it some function. Maybe like, because ability charge cooldown, really, really good. Having no option for that here kind of sucks.
Thousand Suns forces approaching.
We're quivering. Where are they?
Deploying shock.
Calculated. We knew.
Your heresy. Press forward. This firefight is not mission critical. Arrogance and ambition. Our banner awaits us further.
What do about that?
The Emperor's grace smites. Silence that spirit cracking beat.
Now there's another guaranteed sim up here, which is why we're coming all the way. Right here. This will always spawn. In my experience, at least. Alright, let's pop this guy. We might get a Hellbird spawn on the elevator here. We'll see. They have added multiple terminus spawns to absolute difficulty, and they are pretty difficult.
Like, terminus spawns really are like the major drain of your resources in this game. So having multiple of them, not a bad idea to make things harder. I know they said they didn't want to add another difficulty to this game, but I wouldn't mind if they did and added things like double boss spawns. Alright, there we go. That's already in the,
Our glorious mountain strikes with power. Immensely saves.
alright, there we go. Once these stupid Zangors are dead.
One death is insufficient penalty for your health. Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption.
Oh, I'm fucking comboed. That sniper. I shouldn't have taken that gun strike. I'm sure my sniper bot will be fine. These guys can die now. I've never seen them both die while I've been down. But they also auto revives. Yeah, see, they still
Jump-starting life support
They still infinitely come up, which is why we're taking the bots, because I'm too lazy to true solo this one. That'll probably take a few attempts.
for the Imperium of Man. Mine. Reserve empty.
That'll knock me out no matter what. I have no ammo. Son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. Alright, block by the pole. That's a hard fight.
Glory to the Imperium.
Pretty difficult solo fight. Having Terminators, like the missile Terminators with the combined with the Hellbrute, pretty brutal. Definitely gotta pay attention. They can combo you quite easily.
The stench of corruption. Wafts up
There we go. We'll grab this.
Damn. I don't want the melt the bomb. Kinda. Kind of a waste of a stim though.
Descending. Watch your cover zones.
Now, this ending portion's always been a little bit more difficult for the chaos missions, so I'm kind of curious. I mean, it'll probably be the same, but you're definitely gonna be lower on resources just because of all the boss fights you have to go through now. Also, guaranteed boss fights seems to be the thing, even if you only get one. And previously, this mission hardly ever gave boss fights, so I think it's a good change. Because boss fights are what kill you in this game. It's very rarely going to be like a standard horde. It's those big guys. Hellbrutes especially. Hellbrutes are a very, very hard enemy to fight in a horde. That's why the triple Hellbrute fight in the siege mode is such a nightmare.
If those altars are protecting it, we need to purge them.
Lord Plasma's good because we can knock him out of that.
The demon host unleashes its power!
Oh, I didn't get a kill on him? That's oh, my bot just... where the fuck are my shots going? Excuse me? I just shoot an air? What it felt like. There was spam my execute button. That might cost me this, we'll see.
We don't choke it with the bindings instead. We need to make another push. Cover!
This is definitely not the optimal weapon for this, but... yeah, be a real corner camper with this one.
Do not be distracted by the
Demon host attacks. Our banner will transfer. The demon host unleashes its power.
Alright, see if we can't just do it this way.
Capture and defend.
God, there's so many Rubric Marines here.
Finish it just yet. Are we certain breaking into Saints is a
medkit just for me.
Fusillade. Disrupting this order. I have to fall back. Rally and return! Seek cover!
Okay. Well, that slight miscalculation did almost cost us all of our HP. Just like this one. That wasn't as bad.
We have sacked the traitor.
What's the demon sorcery?
I definitely wouldn't suggest the Thunderhammer for Chaos. Just like I wouldn't suggest it with the Assault class
Foul dog.
versus Chaos. Really, I wouldn't suggest the Assault class versus Chaos, period. But... or really playing Chaos at all in this game. It's not really fun. Like, it is harder than Tyranids for sure, but...
With the bindings instead.
for all the wrong reasons. There's no real way to predict when, like, a Rubric Marine is just gonna decide to move out of your way. They input reju in this game, so slower weapons are just gonna inherently be a little bit more problematic at times.
You're dogged by this
Alright,
unholy
let's grab
fusillade.
this.
Another foul monument falls.
Luckily this mission has a ton of guaranteed sim spawns, like this one.
We certainly breaking its chains is a good thing. Incubation. The vessel cracks.
The demon host unleashes its power.
Alright, let's just get this done with. Ow.
We have sacked the traitor shrine.
I'm going straight up. Whenever I get to this portion of the map, I usually just rush it.
You're dogged by this
Alright, well, let's
unholy
one-shot him.
fusillade.
Cool story, dude. I remember in Crack Grenades used to not one-shot those guys. Actually, I think it was only the Zoan Thorps that didn't. Actually, that's still true. They still don't one-shot Zoanthropes for some reason, without the 20% increased equipment damage. But increased equipment damage in this game is pretty garbage, because there's only like one OP equipment in this game. That's Melt-A-Bomb.
Seek cover.
Can we not choke it with the bindings instead?
Rush. The demon host attacks. I could not finish the altar off.
With the visual bugs, I'm pretty sure this happens when you turn on the lower settings in your graphics. This guy likes to visual bug out all the time. Pretty funny though.
Pulling back. For a moment. It readies for an arcane
Alright, as long as you break this, you cannot die in this animation. So you just win. And that's a W. Got a little close at one point there.
You were fleeting vapor.
But Thunderhammer Bulwark, pretty fun. Not super fun versus Chaos. Definitely more fun versus Tyranids. He can definitely stomp on Terminators and stuff. But the lack of banner recharge of him feels pretty bad. I'm curious to see what our stats were here. I feel like the spawns have been pretty nice overall outside of boss spawns. Like, the Horde spawns aren't too bad. It's just those boss spawns. 2 Terminus, pretty brutal. Really brutal with no bots. It's a tough fight for sure. That's 21 Extremis. Around like what, 700 enemies? It's pretty good. Anyways, that's all for that run.
Probably all for my, how long have you streamed? 4 hours? Find a call here, too. Oh, what's up, Kirk? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat that much, guys. Was on vacation in Milwaukee. Glad to be back. Oh, how was it, dude? Hope you're doing great. How does Hammer Bulwark feel to play? Eh. I mean, he's really good with the, when you put your banner down, you can get some pretty mean charge attacks off you otherwise couldn't, but there's so much shit in this game that interrupts you that, like, getting a proper Aftershock off is a pain in the ass. Is a big pain in the ass. Really pisses me off. I also feel like the Aftershocks in this game don't do enough damage to justify how long they take to charge. Like, Shadow Stab, that thing fucks. This one less so. Yo, what's up, Kirk? Sorry that you coming in on the tail end of the stream, but we're wrapping up here, guys. Thanks for watching. This was a pretty long one. I'm glad we got that sniper game. Wave 18. We did a triple, true solo, triple Hellbrute, and double Carnifex and Earth Rope. The true solo. Probably a lot more difficult with Assault, but really, there are times where having the Astartes reinforcement can actually, like, fuck you over because it'll split up the bosses when you don't want them to be. Is the Plume Helmet an Assault skin? Yes, it is. But anyways, guys. Oh man, I missed out. It's okay. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks for stopping by, either way. I hope your vacation was epic. Alright. Thanks everyone who tuned in. I will be back on later this week. I will definitely be streaming a ton when the official Siege mode comes out, because I want all those cosmetics. And then, that'll be that. Take it easy, everybody. Have a great time. Oh, and also, take it easy, Dan. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the memberships earlier. That's super, appreciate it. Big W for Dan. 5 memberships. That's a lot. I did not forget. Sorry, I was in the middle of my sniper game when that happened. But don't forget to message me. I will set that up, the stream we're going to do together. I have not forgotten. We can do that this weekend if you want. You know, we could all sort it out with time zone and stuff. But anyways, guys, take it easy. That's all from me. Peace. Everything is more fun versus Tyranids. Words